The speedrun is a category extension of the slide 2 main categories of any percent, 100%. Basically, this is any percent with some extra fun added into it. So the thing is this game, the run file itself is made using cheats. So I already have not all the gadgets unlocked. I have gadgets that I purchased getting coins. Like I don't have no need for silent obliteration, the one that's grayed out down there. It's slow to kill guards, even though you can't be heard defeating a guard. But we have smoke bomb, stealth slide, and feral pounce equipped. Smoke bomb for safety for when we do get caught or once it's useful to use. Stealth slide for some movement on its own, and then feral pounce to get her crossing gaps as needed. But there's a nice little fun glitch called, other than like glitch high jumping and square boosting, there's a lot faster way with getting around using feral pounce and stealth slide. So if you stealth slide, wait a second, press feral pounce, you'll preserve the speed of the stealth slide into the speed of the feral pounce. The combination and math of how it all works together is like very high, because stealth slide itself, I think it boosts Sly's speed up to 880. Sly's run speed itself, I think, is at 800 units. Charge attack speed is 1,000 units. I think feral pounce speed is a little over 1,000 units, like 1,020. But once you do the pounce boost movement, you move at 1,420 units of speed, and it can be chained. So just moving across the map at high speeds is a very nice, fun benefit to New Game Plus. Normally, you wouldn't be able to do this glitch casually until you get to episode 8. And we'll have it unlocked from the beginning of the run. So with the cheats that we use this run file, all the episode intro cutscenes are skipped. Normally in a normal full game run, we can skip the episode 3, 7, and 8 intro cutscenes, because for some reason they autosave as soon as the cutscene starts, but all the others don't autosave until the cutscene's completed. So if you quit out like we do for full game runs of Slide 2, you'd have to watch the cutscene again, losing time. But with New Game Plus, we don't watch any of them, so we skip an additional 5 episodes of intro cutscenes that we don't have to watch. Also, with New Game Plus, we don't have to worry about watching the Cairo intro cutscene, even though it's a very classic line and things, but will save 38 seconds since we're playing on the Korean version of the game. But with that, movement's going to be a lot crazy. Sly and Bentley have their gadgets pre-equipped. Murray, there's no way possibly to have his gadgets pre-equipped without like cheating further, or like breaking some of the triggers or completing some jobs, thus making the run invalid. So once we do eventually get to playing with Murray, we'll immediately equip his gadgets that allow him to move around faster and do things a lot quicker than he normally would. But with that, we'll get started. Timing of this run starts on the first frame of the world loading in on Cairo, but with the offset that I have... Okay, I have the wrong splits open. That's what happens once you restart your computer. Let me switch over to New Game Plus things. But in New Game Plus, the people who do it more often than not, we do an offset. Auto splitting would also work as well to start your splits at the right time. But as you can see, my current PB in New Game Plus is 4 hours 45 minutes and 49 seconds. My any percent PB is like 5 hours 5 minutes and I think 19 seconds, around there. But there's around a 20-minute difference, give or take. I think it's more than 20 minutes, but have to play optimally and other things as well. And with a lot of cutscenes that are now skippable, on average, New Game Plus saves about 20 minutes over a full game 80% run would. But with that, after having the correct splits up, we have an offset timer, so I can just, as soon as I click load game here, we can start the run, which I accidentally press circle, so we're not starting, but we'll just do it again. But the time's gonna start. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, and go. But also within Cairo, There is a paraglider proxy that can be done to help us get to the end a lot faster than getting around with pounce boost movement is. But it is very not inconsistent, but difficult to get consistently down. So I'm going to be doing pounce boost movement just to make things a bit more consistent of getting out of Cairo. Okay. Annoying thing about pounce boost is if you do get hit by collision like that, you will void. Okay, we're at the perfect distance to where we will fall off into the void every time, but it's fine. Another cool thing you do with movement is if you charge attack, you will okay, 125, not too bad. But a thing you can do there with ropes, especially ropes where you can't slide on, which it doesn't come up too often, but you can charge attack to fall off of ropes in this game. There's a very short time frame after you do that charge attack and you start falling, where you still are interacted with the rope and it's considered solid ground, where you can barrel pounce off of that collision, thus allowing you to get across gaps quicker instead of waiting for Sly's run speed normally, because it's slower than his normal run speed, but there's very few things, but it's a nice little optimization that has been implemented. Another thing with New Game Plus compared to normal run, since all episodes are unlocked from the beginning of the game, we are required to play the game in correct order, so we'll have to do episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, and so on, all the way until we finish the game. But since all episodes are unlocked on the episode menu, which we're about to go into directly after this cutscene, we'll be on episode 8 because the game is programmed to go to the episode you have the furthest episode you have unlocked. So even though it's a very small optimization, we have to do correct menuing movement here in the episode menu here to make switching from episode to episode quicker and also getting started with the run. So, since we always are on episode 8, we'll be mashing the deny button. Since we're in Korean, it'll be X, since circle and X are switched compared to the NTSCU version. To get to the bottom of the list and then go into episode 1. And we'll have to do this for the first 3 episodes. After that, episode 4 and on, it is actually faster to just do normal, like, up inputs to get to the designated episode. And since there's no cutscene here, we'll be loading up into the safe house and starting the episode immediately. Now we're doing satellite sabotage cutscene skip. Easiest way to set up this trick is to plug your PS3 controller in, disconnect it at a certain time depending on how you observe your controller disconnecting and reconnecting your console, but Sly 2 automatically pause. Well, almost every Sly game automatically pauses as soon as you wait. What am I doing? I am doing normal movement once I have this unlocked. Okay, that's fine. But the movement across these rooftops is quite broken. Should have done the more broken movement since it's faster and a more direct line. But I'm a little on autopilot, but it's fine. Because the time save you get in this episode, this job is more further after this first part. But the game pauses on the first possible frame available once a controller is disconnected. So we use that to exit the episode menu, which skips the satellite sabotage cutscene. Because that cutscene, the cutscene flag of being as watched is considered to be met once as soon as the cutscene starts. So as soon as Sly opens that Binocucom for the first time or is about to open it,
LCD 버튼을 눌러서 멋쟁이 의정 마스크 영상기를 켜면 마지막 웨이포인트 위치를 알 수 있을 거야. 지붕 위의 전망이 항상 더 좋아.
okay, there's that.
걷는 도중 아론 버튼을 누르고 있으면 빨리 달리게 되지만 그렇게 하면 소리가 많이 나서 주변의 경비원들에게 들키게 돼. 알았어, 슬라이.
But with very like good pounce boost movement there, you can save quite a bit of time inside Light Sabotage.
다음에는 나이트클럽으로 들어가서 클락 워크의 꼬리 깃털 사진을 찍어와야 돼. 잘해야 돼. 들어가려면
But the issue with pounce boosting is it's a great movement tech itself, but if you mess it up, you'll be stuck here for a little bit. You'll be stuck in the line that you choose, so if that line's going to lead you into falling to the void, water, etc. Basically mess up your movement. You may face some time loss due to the thing there. Here in Breaking Entering, we'll be setting up for the table clip here, where we abuse the charge attack like with glitch high jumping to clip underneath this table in a standing position, which Proxy Sly and will try to launch him out of the table very quickly. Okay, I missed it. That's fine. I let go of square too early there. Missed the trick. I just bumped into the wall and lost some of my momentum. Happens. The cutscene skip itself saves 25 seconds, but it's something that's not so important. But it's definitely important to go for in other runs such as episode runs. It's like it's a very good trick, but like it's not something to ruin your run over just because you didn't get it. Oh wow, how does that count as being seen? But we'll just keep going. I was on a lot faster cycle than I thought I was there. But failing here and Breaking Entering is not good. But I'll just recover normally and deal with the time loss, but the vision cones are a little weird on those first couple of guards, because even once you're not in the light itself or in a place where the guard should be able to see you, they're a bit more extra perceptive there to where they're... Another place we can table clip there to save a few seconds to instead of walking across the vent normally. But I'm gonna be losing quite a bit of time here. Also, my controls are inverted. I'll fix those. I need to fix this save file to where it is no longer like that. I prefer to have things uninverted. But we're gonna lose quite a bit of time just because of like faster movement and table clip being a lot easier to back up here since you have the use of paraglider so early. But we'll take the time loss. Not trying to go for a PB right now, just trying to showcase off the run. Talk my way through it and just show that even though there's a lot of weird niceties about it, it's still any percent with some extra added movement to it. And there's going to be episode run movement in the run itself because we don't have to worry about farming coins since we've already done that with setting up the file. But missing table clip and getting caught there lost me 52 seconds in total, but we'll be okay. Can't do it all great. But my current PB of the 4:45.49 is second place on the leaderboard. The world record itself is a 4:42 something. I just haven't touched the category ever since I got the 4:45 for a bit rusty myself, but definitely this run can go down a lot further than it currently is. It's just a lot of goals for me personally in Sly Cooper speedrunning to where New Game Plus is not on the top of my list all the time.
R3 버튼을 누르면 바이노큐컴을 불러올 수 있어. 카메라 방금 디미트리로부터의 이메일을
Now, in normal full game run, we would be doing Bug Dimitri's office first instead of Fall Dimitri. But since we don't have to worry about farming coins here, we can do the episode run strat of Fall Dimitri double super jump, where we abuse the game's grounding position mechanics to preserve Sly's like ground position at a set location, and we'll buffer it by double jumping, cane swinging to not update that ground position. But I'll just sit here and just kind of kill time while I'm waiting for Dimitri to get into position to where I can set up the super jump. Okay, I'll take a peek back at Dimitri here. Okay, he's in position. Okay. Get a little break here because this object itself doesn't set Sly's ground position. And this is where we'll set our ground position for the double super jump for at first, because we need this position to get very quick movement from after completing this job, but now we'll continue our path. Fell off a little bit there, but it looks like I got the double jump off in time. But we'll sit here, look down, wait for Dimitri to get position. We'll be finishing this job. Whether or not we get the super jump, I myself am not super great with it. I'm still learning on getting that very long super jump chain down. It just takes a lot of practice. It's not super difficult itself, but it's just frustrating to practice consistently.
그 녀석은 비밀 코드를 입력하는 동안에도 네가 엿보고 있다는 사실을 전혀 몰랐다고. 잠깐, 그 문은 나이트클럽의 아쿠아 펌프로 연결되는 것 같군. 오, 이건 아주 쓸만하겠는걸? 우후!
There is that. Drop down. Okay, we grounded in our transition up there, and the guard positioning spawn didn't work for us. But we'll just do backup movement here with pounce boosting away our way over there.
이 위조된 그림에 도청 장치를 달아놨어. 디미트리의 사무실로 숨어 들어가서 원본과 바꿔.
But if you can get that down successfully, you save around 20 to 30 seconds. With the super jump movement, since you don't have to worry about running all the way back over here, then running all the way back to the trigger itself. Normally here most people don't go for it, but we'll be avoiding the setups for spaghetti jump itself, since we can just feral pounce across this gap. But normally you would have to do a very extended glitch high jump or a charge attack a charge attack square boost across that gap to actually reach there. Or do a glitch high jump from below to get the end event a lot quicker than you're supposed to. pause and load the game since we don't really care about the gold painting or farming coins. Go straight into Murray. This is where we will equip Murray with his gadgets.
넌 아쿠아 펌프로 돌아가서 그걸 망가뜨려. 알겠지? 잘해야 돼.
Now all of our characters are fully equipped with the gadgets we need them with mostly during the run. With Murray and Bentley we won't be switching. With Sly there are some tricks that can be done that'll require us to switch gadgets, such as the paraglider proxy, which I'm still working on of getting into a run. There's also some other proxies with thief reflexes. I think there's one in episode 7 is the biggest one, that allow us to skip some required movement in some jobs. You can also punch that second alarm through the gates. Okay, that's fine. Normally don't like getting caught there because it throws off the guards a lot here for me personally, but we'll take the time loss from hit stun. 4 and 5. And there is the first portion, well, the second portion of episode 1 done, since the recon portion was already completed. But we do quit out of the game at the points where the game is going to play the Bentley cutscenes, and also during end cutscene, well, the outro cutscenes for an episode, since it's just faster overall.
알람 경적 때문에 우리가 침입한 것을 디미트리가 알 거야. 여기 3개의 알람 경적이 있으니까 그걸 제거해줘. 알았지? 명심해야 돼. 힘이 아주 많이 필요하다고.
Just because the reset of the PS3 console is a lot faster than watching those cutscenes themselves. In some cases, depending on the length of the cutscene, normally you can lose up to 20 seconds per reset just sitting there watching the cutscene. Because those cutscenes have variable lengths. Another thing we're about to do here, it's a very common trick throughout the run, is GSMing. We use it for a lot of different things. In this occasion, okay, I'm not... Okay, that's fine. I messed up my GSM because I was worried about guards, but I have Atlas strength, so I can run with objects. I'll deal with it. The issue that I'm worried about now, since we're not in alert status, guards can be randomly, and also flashlight guards are spawned in where I don't want them to be. And occasionally you just randomly get detected again during this job, even though you lost alert status somehow. Load the game now to go to Sly since it's faster. Basically, we're trying to minimize as much movement time between that's what we're trying to minimize the most, while also in a full game run trying to farm coins that we need, or loot and put in treasures into our route that help us actually purchase the gadgets we need at the right times. But since it's New Game Plus, no worry about the coins. We're gonna be once it's not good to run back to the safe house after a job to switch characters. In most cases, it's not good. We'll load or exit to the episode menu. This is a giant auto-scroller here with Neela, just like Fall Dimitri is, but with that we'll be setting up the Fall Dimitri super jump. But the only thing to make this faster is to not get too close to Neela where she stops to look back at you, and also staying close enough to her across these ropes to where she runs across them slightly faster than normal. But very good time to talk about tricks that we need displaying, or the better thing would be to donations. But since there is quite a bit of downtime other than just playing the game normally in Sly Cooper, but we don't want Neela to look back like that. Got a little too close to her. Like, I don't care if I get caught here, honestly. Just trying to make Neela run across these ropes as fast as I possibly can.
잘했어요, 슬라이. 우린 잘할 수 있을 거예요.
인정해줘서 고맙군요.
난 영장 없이는 디미트리의 나이트클럽에 합법적으로 들어갈 수 없어요. 하지만 그의 뒷문 열쇠를 가지고 있죠. 당신 같은 사람이라면 그런 열쇠를 잘 활용할 수 있을 거예요.
우린 정말 손발이 잘 맞을 것 같군요.
Okay, and one thing that we do need to do for sure, we can do it to save some time, but we need to make sure we're not using too much juice between here, because we actually need to use smoke bomb here for H strat. Okay, now we're going to do theater pickpocketing cutscene skip. Lower the guard over here until he's closer. Smoke bomb again to pull him close. Now he's on the edge of the cutscene trigger, so we can hit him, kill him, run into the trigger to skip the cutscene. Since we overlapped a fail condition over the cutscene.
간혹 주머니 깊은 데서 뭔가 나오거든.
Okay, he heard me, didn't he? No, he was yawning. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just smoke bomb. That's my own fault. I can't.
잘했어, 슬라이. 이제 컨트롤 패널로 가서 캔의 속도를 늦춰. 캔이 정지된 것 같군. 그것들을 이용해서 큰 샹들리에 위로 올라간 다음 접속 클립을 끼워 넣어.
But with good try jumping, we can skip some intended movement there. But the goal of this job is to pickpocket the guards in a set fashion as quick as possible to where we don't waste time. We'll load the game into our save file, then select Bentley out of the safe house. Then since we have the other Bentley gadgets unlocked, we'll be abusing them to most of their ability. Another small optimization that I did there was a bomb boost over the first little gap, so I can get over it with a very short jump. Here we'll be setting up for a death abuse to skip this cutscene.
쓰러져 있을 때 폭탄을 떨어뜨려서 아예 못 일어나도록.
Since it's faster to go through this little intro section where I blow up both of these laser gates, blow up the first laser gate, shoot the guard, then destroy the second gate, then kill myself with my bombs. Okay, I'm setting up for some not tough movement here, but okay. Okay, I did this wrong. I forgot about the order, the proper order. You're supposed to throw the trigger bomb at this one, then go to the other one, and then run and drop a bomb at it for the optimal movement. But it's fine.
벤틀리, 이 아지트까지 그 진동이 느껴지는 걸? 그리고 네가 옳았어. 충격으로 공작새 간판에 볼트 절반이 뽑혀져 나갔어.
Put up back here again to avoid another presentation by Bentley. But the quick movement there is to overlap the first two like I did there, then position yourself to throw the trigger bomb where I did the second time there for the second one to get it in position. Then we run towards the final one and try to get a well-timed bomb pull out to blow up the fourth and final pillar to where we don't lose time. There's the casual order we could do there as well for full game any %, which is a lot safer, but it's slightly slower, just ever so slightly slower. Now, normally here we would use Murray and his golden movement, his golden strength to get it. But since we have better movement options, we can just do this all on our own instead. Because both guards were already down and about to explode with bombs before Murray even got over here. And I set up my bomb drop. You can do that slightly faster, but it's a little harder to get down than the traditional movement of just running past the guards, letting Murray defeat them, since you're just running and don't have better movement tech to get around them, well, to get to them quicker. Okay. I could do rat fight escape here if I wanted, but it's a little not safe to do so. And I also did a bomb boost there to preserve the speed of did the peacock struts there to skip the climbing animation that Sly has there. But with a rat fight skip, we could script this fight with the rats by doing a fake 4, which we'll do much later in the run with other tricks. Another thing that I'm doing that I did earlier and breaking entering is double hits on guards. Allows us to damage them much faster than intended. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, I thought that was the last card. This is the last card. Okay, game. But do double hits to effectively defeat the guards quicker, since they have defenses against doing a second normal square swing attack before they recover, do their wake up attack, and then you can hit them again. It's just a little slower to double hit them, wait for them to get up, then double hit them again. So you only have to do them. And how to double hit would be to cane swing smack them with a square hit, then uppercut them with a triangle hit, while aiming it properly to where you would attach with their hitbox. Because for some reason the uppercut, you're allowed to hit them while they're still in hit stun.
뭘 가지고 노는지 모르고 있어. 그냥 두면 더 큰일이 벌어지게 될 거야.
네가 뻔뻔한 거 잘 알겠어. 취향도 고급이고 개성과 비전이 뚜렷한 녀석이라는 것도 알고 있어. 나처럼 말이야. 우리 서로 도움이 될 수도 있을 거야. 얘기 좀 해보자. 어때? 날 그냥 내버려둬. 이봐, 돈 보이지? 돈 좋아해? 마음대로 다 가져가라. 그 대신
싫어. 너를 비롯한 모든 클로갱단은 내가 그냥 두지 않겠어. 클라그워크는 절대로 다시 살아나선 안 돼. 어서 꼬리 깃털을 나에게 넘겨. 그 다음엔
이게 왜 그렇게 특별하지? 넌 비전도 없니? 내가 무슨 얘기를 하는지 모르겠어? 너 재벌이니? 그렇게 거창한 얘기를 하면서 쫓아나게 굴다니. 네가 뭘 할 수 있을 것 같아? 자꾸 그러면 난 못 참아.
네가 무슨 소리를 하는지 전혀 모르겠군, 단벌 신상.
한판 붙어볼까?
Okay, you can get a quick hit there on Dimitri because the game considers you to be hidden from him. Now to abuse Smoke Bomb to quick kill Dimitri. And that is what we call a perfect Dimitri fight. Lost time in other places, but that fight itself was basically perfect. You can easily kill Dimitri. Smoke Bomb works on him. I'm pretty sure it works on other bosses you fight with Sly, which would be the Contessa as well. Just it's not faster to do it. But with Dimitri, you can use the first hit there. We were still undetected, and you get an instant knockdown on him if instead of doing the four cane swings to get a knockdown, if he can't detect you. So get an instant knockback. Then get him to position with the two 4-hit combos after that. Then drop Smoke Bomb, then interrupt his dash attack across, well not attack, but his dash across the other side, to the opposite side of the arena from you, to escape you with a uppercut attack while Smoke Bomb's down to get an instant knockdown, then just comboing by dropping Smoke Bomb, hitting him, interrupting his dash across with a with the uppercut attack, and just alternating between those strats to where you just melt Dimitri in a few seconds instead of doing this long extended fight against him. But now we're in episode 2, mash X to get to the start of the menu done to episode 2, then start in.
궁전을 정찰한 다음 무도회장으로 들어가는 방법을 찾아봐. 파티에 누가 왔는지 한번 보자.
Camera got a little stuck there, but had some very optimal movement over to the trigger. Normally there we would skip the Spire cutscene by doing Spire cutscene skip by jumping around and ledge grabbing on the edge of the cutscene's collision to get around it, then jump over to the Spire after it. But we can skip that a lot easier with Feral Pounce and New Game Plus. Now we'll take 4 quick photos of Rajan, both Clockwork Wings and the Winch here to start our RNG section of this picture taking, where the 5 remaining characters that we need to take photos of, or a Rhino Guard, which we lovingly call Rudgy in the community, comes out instead of a person we want.
사진을 좀 찍어봐.
depending on how luck is, you can get 0 guards here, which is the best possible. You can also get essentially an infinite number of guards before you finish taking a picture of all 5 of the remaining characters, which is low. I think the world record for the guard numbers during this section during a live speedrun is 16 or 17 guards. Which is crazy. My PB is, I believe, 14 guards. And I have video proof of it, which is insane. But there's 1 guard. But every time a Rhino guard comes out and does his little inspect cycle here, we lose around 6 seconds every time he comes out. So we want no guards, because seeing a guard is time lost for us. But getting another guard, it looks like, yeah. Just with how long it took for something to spawn, the game's like, guard. Okay, there's 3 guards and there's Neela, so we got a 3 guard. Around 18 seconds time loss, but overall we'll be saving time.
조심해, 슬라이. 이 파트는 경찰이 쫙 깔렸다고. 내가 필요한 사진은 그게 다야. 사진을 아지트로 가져오면 계획을 짜도록 하지.
But now we'll be coming back in for over the drawbridge. Normally we would get a treasure here and then use the elephant to get over the wall. But it's faster to just do what I did before with pounce boosting than feral pouncing or paragliding across the gap.
성문다리를 내리기 전에는 머레이와 내가 궁전 안으로 들어갈 수 없단 말이야.
나도 그렇게 하고 싶지만 윈치가 잠겨 있어서 열쇠가 어디 있는지 알아?
열쇠 경비원들이 최근에 궁전 곳곳에 배치돼 있어. 몰래 들어가서 그들의 주머니를 모두 턴 다음 열쇠를 윈치가 있는 곳으로 가져와.
Okay, we'll set up for a super jump. Okay, this might not work, but we'll be fine. Okay, that works. But also, in this job, we're going to set up for a death abuse as well. Okay, that's fine.
소리를 이용해서 경비원을 초소로부터 유인해낼 수 있어. 저 공을 울린 다음 그가 초소로 돌아갈 때 주머니를 털어봐.
Okay, get our 3rd key here. Take our hit from him. Get avoid him. I have to wait a little bit here because the guard's a little not an optimal cycle, but we would get caught if we try to jump up there. So we were here a little early or a little late. Alert the guard, pickpocket, immediately get hit out of this cutscene.
이제 훔친 열쇠들을 잠긴 윈치로 가져가서 성문다리를 내리도록 해.
Then we'll lower the drawbridge and we done the job.
잘했어, 슬라이. 이제 훔친 열쇠들을 잠긴 윈치로 가져가서 성문다리를 내리도록 해.
There's a little bit of thought in my head that we can make that slightly faster by doing slightly different guard order.
머레이와 내가 궁전 안으로 들어갈 수 있어.
Setting up for a bottle crash here. Got a second try there. How that trick works is we are getting the camera stuck inside the tree there, underneath it. This is a PS3 exclusive only trick from what I've learned recently. But since the camera gets stuck and we cause the crash to happen where it teleports Sly, the thing is at least we don't know exactly what happens to Sly, because in this cutscene here, in the cutscene there before, Sly was, well, the screen was black once we were in the overworld, but we're in the Badaki. Sly's invisible right now, we can't see him. So what I think happens once you do this crash, I think it teleports Sly to the point where all the drop triggers are held. So you're interacting with the job triggers themselves immediately, and the overworld at the same time. So Sly's at the job trigger point, but since the job trigger is loaded in at wherever it's held and also on the main map at the same time, it still shows the cutscenes properly. If you actually do bottle crashes in places that you're not supposed to, the game will actually freeze and hard lock the console. But this is one of the few places where
손님들은 모두 무도 회장에 위치하고 있다. 파티에는 별 문제가 없지만 혹시 있을지도 모를 침입자에 대비하도록 하라. 이번 행사는
but
무사히 진행되어야만 한다.
other than it being way faster movement than a normal run, and a 100% run, it actually helps us collect bottles that we need to unlock the vault at the end of the episode if we were doing an 100% run in some form.
이곳은 나잔의 방이야. 조심해. 보안 장치가 더 잘 돼 있을 거야.
But we have all these Tuxedo Piece locations memorized, so we do a very set order path. And the reason why I'm not pounce boosting right now is because it's not slower, it's just a little awkward in these shorter hallways compared to the full open world map. Okay, there's that. Forgot that I overused my stuff. You need a smoke bomb there at the end. But now we'll load the game and go to Murray's so we can do Battle the Chopper and do optimal movement with gadgets. Have to interact with the trigger, then run to the switch here and press circle, so we skip the cutscene by doing that. Because the cutscene's playing right now, but we skipped the animation itself by interacting with this early. So defeating this helicopter casually is pretty difficult because you have no aiming reticle. This gun overheats very quickly, but if you mash properly and aim well, after getting used to this turret, you can kill this helicopter in about 30 seconds. We'll load the game here because it's faster than running back to select Sly yet again, and we'll do yet another bottle crash to get to dominate the dance floor. Okay, got the crash out. Got their second try. The first time we got the camera angle wrong, so if it doesn't work once you do the activation, which is holding a direction, and cane swinging is the best way to activate the bottle crash. it means you either got proxied out of position and the camera's not actually broken anymore, but it's in its broken state. So you just have to reset and get into a better position, or you're slightly off and the game doesn't consider it, and you can just open and close the binoculum after that point, and the crash will happen. This trick itself is easy to learn overall, but is a little finicky, and you just have to get used to how it operates, of how it works. But it saves over 30 seconds in movement if you get it first try both times. Like second try both times, I lost like 5 seconds, 5 to 6 seconds in total. So still saved a lot of time compared to running to the job triggers myself. Like, bottle crashes were known about for a while. I think it was found a long time ago in Sly 2's history. There just wasn't a use found for them yet. So the trick was known about, the glitch. It wasn't, I think, over a year ago now, almost probably closer to 2 years now, where the trick, there was a setup for the trick that was found useful. In episode 2, it's the exclusive episode where it works and it's useful. And 100% there's one you can do in episode 5, which looks really cool to set up to collect some bottles that are annoying to collect in episode 5. But it is actually slower overall to do that trick setup. It's definitely a good beginner trick, to be honest. But it'd be better to just collect the bottles and just memorize the episode 5 bottle locations. And I learned that myself recently by testing out episode 5 runs.
남자는 아주 우아하고 당신 요운반도 그렇게 이루어지면 좋겠고. 이해해.
But this is the last job of this. The dances themselves are just giant auto-scrollers. No way to make them go faster or slower like other auto-scrollers. Like, the only way to make this slower is if I purposely failed, which we don't want to do. So I'll just enter the inputs correctly so we can get past this as quick as possible. But with this job, we're basically impressing Carmelita over there with our dancing with Mila, to where she gets jealous and wants to dance with us during the operation. But with my testing of this job and other dances, there's no way to make them go faster by skipping inputs so far. Maybe one day we'll find a skip for this, since it's a long thing, a long auto-scroller, which can't be really sped up or slow down, unless except for the movement to the job trigger itself.
카멜리타 폭스예요. 좋아요.
Okay, we'll halogen select to Bentley. You can basically buffer a lot of inputs in this game while loads are happening.
이 상태는 어때?
나는 RC 헬기를 가지고 위치에서 대기 중. 지대공 방어를 무력화시키기 위한 모든 시스템 준비 완료. 작업 도중에는 제공권을 완전히 확보할 수 있어야 돼.
조심하라고. 헬기 부품을
So
비싼
while load screen's happening, we can hold the buttons we need for the game to interact, and they'll play them on the very first frame available, which allows us to select Bentley immediately.
지프를 놓치게 되면 화살표를 표시해 줄 테니까 그것을 따라가도록 해. 있어. 급선에서 피해.
장치가 망가졌다면 난 누워버릴 거야.
비행이야. 그 지프는 완전히 망가졌어. 이제 하늘은 우리가 장악하게 됐어.
We'll load the game here since it's faster. A lot of cases it is faster to just load. Here, Paladin Select doesn't really like to work, so we just hold the direction we need.
라잔의 코끼리들을 우리 안에서 꺼낼 방법을 찾아봐야 돼.
모르겠어, 벤틀리. 저 문은 꽤 무거워 보이는데 어쩌면 계단 아래 저 구멍으로 들어가서 다른 길을 찾을 수 있을지도 몰라.
네가 놀래킨 쥐들이 위로 올라가서 코끼리들을 화나게 만들었어. 코끼리들은 지금 밖으로 나가서 온 궁전 안을 돌아다니고 있어.
Here with Elephant Rampage, probably the best thing we can do here. Normally we'd glitch high jump up to this elephant to get this first gem, but with some very quick movement around to the back of it, you can actually feral pounce to the elephant's top of the basket and get the gem slightly quicker and help yourself set up a lot more optimally.
잘해야 돼.
코끼리 등 위로 올라가려면 지붕을 이용해야 하지만 별 문제는 아니야.
Because we have to wait for the elephant to get down here before we can actually do stuff, but... Okay, I missed it. That's fine. This first ruby's hard to get because the elephant normally raises its head slightly once you get stuff. Well, once you're inside its basket to attack you. Like this. But that first ruby's really tough because the game will just say, hey, your attack whiffed. My... It's saying my controller battery is low, I think. Okay, okay. Okay, now my controller's telling me the battery's low. But I think it takes 6 or 7 hits to knock a ruby out, so you'll see me basically doing the same thing every time with every ruby, depending on how the elephant reacts to me being on its back. But there's the job. This could be done a lot faster if you get better cycles. Well, if you do correct better movement to where you don't fail the cycles. Okay. Okay. If I would just stop landing on this, there we go. What you want to do there is if you have to approach it at a certain angle or be jumping at it backwards. The annoying thing here is getting caught by guards. But it's fine. It's still a lot faster than you can do it casually. But with that little cutscene skip that I just did there, you need either position yourself, and you can do it with a single jump, a double jump, a backwards jump. But you need to land on the vent, the top of the vent properly to where you're like in a false, slightly false state, like ledge grab state, and you can mash circle and you'll enter in. But if you land on top of it normally like I did there for the first 2 jumps, it just doesn't work because my angle was slightly off or I wasn't falling. Like that cutscene skip itself, the mechanics of it are a lot easier, but it's slightly finicky, like some other tricks, and it just takes time to get used to. And you can lose some time by even though it's an easy trick, it's easy to miss as well because of just how it's not a huge margin of error, but it's easy to fail just because it's everything's so close to each other. Gonna protect Bentley here as much as I can.
됐다.
Eventually, near the end of the job itself, I will allow Bentley to get hit so the guards can gather up in one spot. So it's a lot easier to defeat them so we can end the job a lot quicker.
와, 거의 됐어. 1차 액세스를 위한 변환을 하는 중이야.
Also, Sly can either be not helpful at all or slightly helpful. He is never really helpful. He's normally causes more issues in this job than he does help because the AI just is not good. Either he will go after the most awkward guard ever. Sometimes he won't even attack a guard that's near Bentley if you're far away from him.
3으로 간다.
So, in a full game run, getting Bentley hit early here is annoying because you actually have to try to collect coins here. You don't have to collect a lot, but you have to collect some for the coin route. But Sly can lose you some time because you can't do the optimal setup at the end.
레벨 2로 간다. 레벨 거의 다 됐어.
They are being annoying right now. Okay, that's fine.
도전하겠어.
Okay, now we'll just let the guards pile up without Sly trying to attack them. We'll let Bentley get hit about 3 times here without the guards ruining it. Okay. Kill them all.
긴장되는 건 장난 아닌데.
Okay. Bentley really spoke late on that cutscene. Hopefully Sly can handle that guard for a second. But lose a little of time there because we didn't immediately take care of them.
그래서 고마워 친구들.
별거 아니야. 나와 이 커다란 친구한테만 맡겨둬.
그래, 전송되는 데이터를 연결한 다음 안전할 때 이곳을 빨리 빠져나가자고.
Okay, game considered that a short press, but that's fine. Sometimes your controller likes to act weird and says button presses are different than what you do. But with that, ways to save time are getting to the trigger faster, skipping the cutscene the first try, and then getting a good guard RNG, and also to where you can defeat all the guards before Bentley slightly says his line. But by the time he ends his line, guards aren't hitting the trigger to where they considered the job can't end at that point. It's weird. There's a lot of cutscene, well, not cutscene based, but like trigger based like job endings that do a death boost here to skip this cutscene with Bentley.
위에 있는 것을 파괴하기 전에 아래쪽 고정 장치들을 모두 폭파해야 돼. 이만 더 하면 돼. 하나밖에 안 남았어. 이게 남았어. 이밖에 안 남았어. 그러면 이 다리를 부러질 거야. 좋아, 슬라이. 다리가 부러졌어. 벤의 시동을 걸어놓고 RCL기를 준비할게. 행운을 빌어.
다리가 파괴됐다고.
비밀 수집해서 무슨 일인지 알아봐.
뭐래? 준비됐어?
But we try our best to place correct bomb placements. The outer four pillars only require one bomb to destroy on the upper area. The lower area ones all require one.
무거운 물건들인 건 네가 알아서 해.
We can use some cover bomb drop techniques. Like the transition cutscene from the lower to the upper doesn't activate until you're like 8 out of 9.
완벽한 순간을 기다리고 있었죠.
So you can like jump up right before your 9th bomb is about to explode and start the cutscene to drop a bomb, so where during the cutscene of the transition a bomb explodes, damaging the pillar. If you get a well-timed jump up there, you can actually drop 2 bombs, and if they don't land in places where they get despawned, you can destroy that first pillar very quickly. Then I also threw a trigger bomb there to help me out a little bit with the beginning. Most people don't do that. That's just something. If you got really good at trigger bomb throwing, you can actually destroy. You can actually hit all 4 pillars on one side with a well-placed trigger bomb. It's insane. But the rest of this episode of the operation is a auto-scroller. Not much what we can do to speed up now. All of our time save is during the Bentley section, so if we didn't save it, we didn't save it. Like, we can lose a lot of time if we fail the dance or during the final section with Murray, we let him die or get hit.
이름은 어떻게 되시죠?
왜 산통 깨려고 하시죠?
예, 무슨 말씀이신지 모르겠군요.
알겠군. 클라고크의 날개에 무슨 일이 생긴 거야?
어떻게? 누가 그럴 수가? 어? 쿠퍼!
네 탈출구는 내가 RCL기로 봐줄게. 경비원들은 내가 책임질
Giant auto
테니까
scroll here. We
계속
just have to protect
움직이라고.
Murray as he runs along his set path.
아주 무거운 걸.
There is a very inconsistent strat you can do here. You can allow a group of small guards to survive, and the second guard from here to start chasing Murray. And then you, at a certain point in time, the flashlight guard will be in a good distance of Murray to where he can throw a sword at him. But you're hoping a small guard blocks the sword hit. Gets knocked into the air, knocks into Murray's hitbox, and proxies Murray down the path around here. Is where it normally happens. It's extremely inconsistent of the proxy happening anyway, then also there's bad outcomes of the proxy, like you can get stuck in the wall here. It's insane. That was found recently this year, but just we haven't found a optimal use of it yet, since it's very difficult to pull off. Because we're relying on guard RNG to do stuff. And there is episode 2 completed. Gonna quit out. Okay, this is the last time we'll have to mash X in this menu, because it's just faster to menu normally after this, episode 4 and on, to this respective episode. Gonna get into episode 3. We normally can't skip this cutscene.
네가 상황을 파악할 수 있도록 사원 안으로 숨어 들어가서 정찰 사진을 찍어와. 다치지 말라고. 여기서 가장 가까운 병원은 160km 떨어진 곳에 있으니까 조심해. 내 지도에 따르면
This is where movement tech kind of opens a lot in episode in the normal full game run. This is where we unlock stealth slide. So
향신료 재배 시설을 찾아냈군. 광합성에 대한 내 상식이 옳다면 가장 비싼 장비들은 이 방의 꼭대기에 있을 거야. 저 튜브를 통하면 그 위로 올라갈 수 있을 거라고.
좋아, 위로 올라갈게.
with a well-timed and angled feral pounce, instead of doing the glitch high jump strat there, you can get on that rope, saving us like a slight amount of time. You could probably pounce boost it as well and it'd be slightly faster, but you run the risk of being off angle a lot.
저기 2층에 입구가 있어. 하지만 사원 밖에서 이곳으로 들어오는 방법은 알 수가 없다고. 저 크레인은 심장 반쪽을 공중에 매달고 있군. 그 사진들을 아지트로 가져와. 이번엔 생각을 좀 많이 해봐야겠는걸.
Got another short press even though I was holding down the PS button.
이곳에서 저 코끼리 동력 위성 시스템을 통해 우리의 모든 통신을 모니터링할 수 있다고.
그거 아주 안 좋군. 저걸 꺼버릴 계획이 있어?
원래 그러지 않았어? 이곳에 향신료 풀이 불법인 이유가 있지. 너무 많이 먹게 되면 통제할 수 없는 광분 상태에 빠져들거든.
그거 절대 머리한테 주지 마. 잠깐만. 무슨 얘기인지 알겠어. 향신료 풀을 코끼리 먹이 주머니에 넣으면 코끼리가 그걸 먹고 돌아버린다는 얘기로군. 그러면 위성 시스템은 박살이 나고 말 거야.
대충 그런 얘기지. 문제는 향신료 풀을 캐는 거야. 아주 높은 곳에서만 자라기 때문에 열심히 나무를 탈 준비를 해야 할 거야. 알겠니?
Okay, now here we'll be slightly off of normal movement like I've been doing feral pounce boost, but with a feral pounce you can actually reach this one without doing the normal 80% movement. I also took a more direct path from number 3 to number 4.
지금까지 모은 향신료풀을 코끼리 먹이 바구니로 가져가.
위성 시스템은 안녕이로군.
아이, 저 연못에 있는 곤충은 희귀한 인도 물벌레야. 만약 그것을 라잔의 사무실로 가져갈 수만 있다면 벌레의 날개 주파수를 통해 주변의 음파를 탐지할 수 있어.
잘 이해가 되진 않는데 라잔의 사무실을 벌레로 도청한단 말이지?
아주 멋진 계획이지. 내 말을 잘 들어.
And now with Waterbug Run here, it's also just, I'm basically going to be taking the any percent route. I probably could save a little more time if I just did like well-optimized pounce boost all the way to the end, the point where we need to turn the camera around, but it's just a lot safer to do.
우리 꼬마가 소란 피울 일은 없을 거야.
It's a little hard to do pounce boost while facing backwards. But he's definitely seen by a guard there.
벌써 그 벌레의 날개 진동 주파수에 맞췄어. 난 천재야.
Okay, and now we'll be going into Bentley here to do leading Rajan. We'll be taking a different path than normal. And that's how you skip that cutscene. With that trigger bomb and that super jump chain that we basically did, it allows that bomb to interact with Rajan immediately as soon as we hit the trigger. A little bad there, but we recovered nicely after getting caught. We ran near Rajan and that guard that was nearby heard me. But we recovered nicely there. Okay, doesn't look like there's a guard over there, but we'll still be safe. And now we will be... Okay. I need you to go up, buddy. Okay, I got it. Even though I messed up that shot.
정사진이 도둑 맞았다고.
넌 완전한 청사진이군. 아주 잘했어 벤틀리. 실력이 갈수록 일치월장하는데.
Almost a gold. Gonna quit out here. But with that cutscene skip is that the super jump chain we do there, and with the placement we throw that trigger bomb. Once we immediately go back to the trigger, we have to mash triangle to for the trigger bomb to activate properly, but it causes it to explode. Then we failed the job because we're not supposed to be fighting with Rajan during that job. A lot of the cutscene skips in Slide 2 involve putting a job fail status or dying or doing a death abuse after interacting with the trigger to cause it to be skipped. Now, with Blow the Dam here, a lot of people who have played this game casually are worried about the choppers, but with not moving your cursor and good mashing or good timing of your bursts, you can defeat the dam before you're defeated by the choppers. So it's basically the easiest job to speedrun in the whole entire game. And it kind of blows some people's minds that it's that simple to do in a quick manner.
라잔이 수영을 할 줄 알아야 할 텐데.
뭐야? 댐 조각 하나가 헬기를 맞췄어. 추락한다.
I'm surprised we're getting close to being ahead, but as I said before, like I've done a lot of New Game Plus runs, but I'm not like at top level Slide 2 play and also top level with these tricks. Load here so we can then select Sly for Spice Grinder. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. There is a strat here to go to the right side here to destroy that laser fence over there with the TNT barrel, but I'm going to take it safe here. I haven't done that strat in a while, and taking a death here at all is very bad compared to the small time save of the right side, the right side path.
바닥에 레이저 근처에서는 조심해야 돼, 슬라이. 거기에는 TNT가 소용없으니까. 군병들은 들으라. 향신료 분쇄기를 보하는 모든 레이저 울타리가 제대로 작동하는지 확인하도록.
But you can avoid the damage that this TNT barrel does with the well-timed jump then cane swing. You're just slightly out of the damage point of it once you do it.
분쇄기가 보여. 이젠 어떻게 하지?
향신료가 계속 생산되는 동안에는 라잔이 아지트에서 나오지 않을 거야. 만일 우리가 분쇄기를 파괴하면 녀석의 사업은 끝나게 되고 더 이상 이 사원에 머무를 필요가 없게 되지.
좋아. 착한 일도 하고 라잔도 불러낸단 말이지.
우선 저 아래에 있는 TNT를 얻도록 해. 참고로 네가 TNT 통 안에서 가만히 있는 동안에는 경비원들이 널 발견하지 못할 거야. 그러니까 걱정하지 마.
멋지군. 폭탄 변장이라.
And after this cutscene, we'll deal with the guards in a specific manner. Two, three, uppercut him 3 times so he has 25% health remaining. Let them destroy this fence. then get away from that final guard quick enough to where he'll auto no longer detect us as soon as we jump into the TNT barrel. Now we'll run this TNT barrel all the way up to the grinder itself to destroy it to end the job. While avoiding things. Hopefully get optimal cycles, which they're alright so far. Yeah, they've been pretty decent. And the guard's in a good position to where he won't be in our way once you get over there, till we have to wait on him. But safe, drop it in, and finish the job.
무슨 일이야? 향신료 생산량이 떨어지고 있는 것 같군. 잠깐, 아예 생산이 중단되었잖아.
Load the game here to do yet another slide job. Neo's secrets. There is a way to skip this cutscene. It's very weird to time because you have to either get hit into it by a flashlight guard on like 12% health to then skip it. I think that's the way to skip it, and it's just very awkward to do in a full game run in any manner, in a fast way. Definitely been working on a way to make it more consistent for myself, but I know a lot of other people just don't do it because of how difficult it can be.
법적으로 나는 영장 없이는 그곳에 들어갈 수 없어요. 하지만 당신 같은 멋쟁이 의적이라면
도둑이라면 어디든 갈 수 있다. 알아들었어요.
입구로 안내하는 동안 너무 뒤처지지 말아요. 여기는 경비원들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 아주 신속하게 움직여야 돼요.
알겠어요.
And this is like the episode 1 job. There's a lot shorter ropes here, so we can't really speed Neil up that much, but we do have to follow the same mechanics as before of not being too close or too far away to where she runs at the optimal speed. Basically just gonna follow her, make her run across ropes optimally. I'll do also a slight optimization at the end where she runs slightly faster. Okay, I can't do the optimization now because I landed on that. But I can prevent guards from continuing to follow me. But you can get in front of her there at the end. And make her run slightly faster. In some cases where she's on a set path to finish a job, she'll run faster if you're ahead of her because it counts as... Why did it feel like a part of the... I need to rewatch that myself personally. I felt like part of the dialogue got skipped.
그 심장을 챙기려면 저 컨트롤 상자를 열어야 돼. 하지만 지금은 잠겨 있어.
경비원들에게서 열쇠를 잠깐 빌려도 별 문제 삼진 않겠지?
Gonna take things safely. by taking that guard out. You probably get around him slightly faster by just doing like a pounce boost or feral pounce around him. But you do run that risk of hitting the edge of his light and getting caught.
바로 그거야.
1
클라거크의
second. I'll
심장
need to answer the
단수.
phone here in a second.
이 근처에서는 당분간 향신료가 자라지 않겠군. 우린 이곳 범죄 조직으로부터 라잔의 저 거대한 루비를 훔쳐달라는 의뢰를 받았어. 루비를 가져다주면 체리 폭탄을 주겠다고 하더군. 정말 좋겠지?
체리 폭탄? 그거 아주 위험한 물건인데.
날 믿어. 우린 그게 필요해. 루비를 캐내려면 지팡이로 그걸 몇 번 내려쳐야 할 거야.
알았어.
머리 네 차례야. 슬라이가 루비를 캐냈어. 이젠 네 힘으로 그걸 구매자에게 가져가야 돼.
근육맨이 도와주러 갈게. 머리, 발을 구르면 루비를 들 수 있을 거야. 크기에 비해서 그 보석은 아주 약해. 벤틀리가 먼저 가서 루비를 던져도 안전하도록 쿠션에 바람을 넣을 거야. 그게 없으면 이번 작전은 실패야. 이제 폭포 근처의 랑데부 지점으로 이동해.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to answer a phone call from my
이걸 구입하도록 추천하지. 구매자에게 이것으로 계약을 성사시키도록 하라고.
mom, but everything's fine. Missed the optimal cutscene skip at the end. I missed the optimal cutscene skip for the ruby, but it's fine. I still saved some time by skipping part of it. For some reason, I hit the trigger even though I must have interacted with the trigger as soon as I like jumped. And there's that job. Basically, the time losing here is missing the cutscene skip and probably having some slightly bad movement because of trying to answer a phone call while trying to speedrun at the same time. Quit out here, then go into Wet Tiger. Okay,
난 여기에 자리를 잡고 어머 사격을 해줄 테니까 너는 슬라이드를 위해서 코끼리의 입을 열도록 해.
Okay. That's about all I'm going to use for juice. We'll hope to get a juice package here at the end. Okay.
공격을 받고 있다.
Okay, now we got a nice little shooting section here with Bentley. While on a rocking tower, it's a little annoying because no matter if you shoot properly, the rock of the tower will cause you to miss. Okay, I'm missing a lot. Okay, so we're gonna lose quite a bit of time here because if you take too long at some points, the game will spawn extra bombs for you to destroy. Like I'm shooting so many extra.
머레이, 그 레버는 어떻게 돼가고 있니? 노력하고 있는 중이야. 힘이 더 나도록 버튼을 빨리 눌러.
Now we're gonna show the most broken use of GSMing in the game. So we can prevent guards from spawning in our path here, so we can just run continuously in the barrel by just having our camera inverted in position. This is like the shortest version of it. In episode 8, near the end of the run, there is a similar long GSM that we do that prevents flashlight guards from spawning in front of us instead of having to wait for them to pass us like you would do casually. And another thing that I did that I'm about to do here for Rip Off the Ruby. Is slope jumping. So if you're jumping up backwards up a slope in this game and charge attacking, you'll land and the charge attack will be active, and you can then use the charge attack to climb up the slope. Then you can just continue it continuously by glitch high jumping, like doing another charge attack method. We do it via glitch high jump to make it the easiest.
라고크의 검은 심장을 가진 나의 진정한 힘을 보거라. 덤비야, 위대한 라잔의 힘을 느껴봐라.
우리는 누군가를 화나게 만드는데 일가견이 있다니까.
그렇군요. 그쪽으로는 아주 재주가 뛰어난 것 같군요.
미나 경사, 또 한 번 도둑들과 손을 잡을 건가요?
그 남자는 불법 향신료 거래상이에요. 그는 벌을 받아야 해요.
내가 원하는 건 클락워크 부품뿐이에요. 녀석을 체포하는 건 당신 마음이에요.
잘 따라오기나 해요.
But yeah, slope jumping is not super broken, but it is beneficial. This is the episode where it gets used the most. It's used in episode 8 as well, near the end of the run, and some like very specific cases. But other than that, we don't use it that often. Okay, so a thing is this fight is so broken. Okay, now it's not. So if you can angle things properly, the most broken gadget here is actually 1, 2, 3. Is actually okay. Wow, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna focus up here because I don't know what happened. Because that's what you're supposed to happen. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like he just kept on missing. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But this is how easy Rajan is on new 1, 2, 3. Rajan is on New Game Plus. Barring that guards don't get in your way. 2, 3. Or for some reason you're okay, there's the fight done. Lost a lot of time there because of that. Because for some reason my angles kept on not working. Murray wasn't locking on to Rajan properly. He was literally running past him. But I probably shouldn't be doing my probably issue there was probably doing berserker charges too close, not too close to Rajan, but too far away from Rajan. But there is episode 3. Okay, actually I forgot the split, so we're fine. Episode 3 is done. Lost like a minute due to that death. I was just confused to why the trick, the berserker charge wasn't working like it's supposed to, and let my health get too low.
카멜리타가 슬라이 쿠프와 함께 춤추고 있는 사진입니다. 하지만 나는 쿠프와 춤추고 있다는 것을 몰랐어. 당신들 둘은 이 사진에서 정말 가까워 보이는군. 이봐, 카멜리타를 체포하도록. 밀라, 이 빚은 꼭 갚아주겠어. 반드시. 경찰이 악의 길로 들어서는 건 참으로 안타까운 모습이지. 네, 그렇죠.
믿을 수가 없어. 저 배신자, 거짓말쟁이. 이런, 정말 나쁜 놈.
Okay, episode 4 time. Oh, okay. My splits are probably going to be wrong for this, but I'm going to try to do something specific here, which is different from my normal route, just because I want to test it, and this is the best category to do it. There's an episode run strat for episode 4 where you transition the fake floor from Disguise Bridge into code capture, so we don't have to do 2 separate ones, and it saves time. Okay, now we don't have to mash X anymore. We just menu to episode 4 and go in. Okay. There is a camera proxy here, but the movement's a lot safer to just do this with the jetpack in New Game Plus. The proxy itself would save more time on first try, but getting it first try is thing. It's a camera proxy. It's not really a proxy, it's like a camera jump. It's weird because it's one of those weird tricks that's hard to explain, but it kind of just launches Bentley up based on his positioning in our camera angle and pressing circle and opening the Banaki com on the same frame. And it'll launch him up to the top of the mansion, depending on how good your proxy is. Or you can do in New Game Plus specifically, you can do the jetpack movement, which is more consistent.
하지만 그들도 곧 나를 따르게 될 거야. 멍청한 인터폴 녀석.
Another optimization here is you're trying to track where contest pops up, and you can pre-fire your crossbow bolt before she lands, and you hit her about the time she lands or like shortly after she lands.
난 천재야. 최면 효과를 극대화시키는 향신료가 더 많이 필요해.
Because she has 6 places where she can land. Okay, that's annoying. I barely missed that. It went between her legs. The hitboxes on her are weird.
맞아, 모르겠어. 그 녀석이 가장 먼저 굴복하게 될 거야. 그 녀석의 잔머리를 몇 번만 들춰내 보면 놈들이 그동안 얼마나 많이 횡령했는지 알게 될 테니까.
Okay, we should be on the final one.
슬라이 쿠퍼. 아주 복잡하고 반항적이야. 독방에서 몇 달 썩으면 정신이 오락가락하게 될 테지.
But I did definitely didn't miss one crossbow shot there, which loses some time.
천천히 자신의 처지를 알게 되겠지. 그다음엔 내가 녀석의 머릿속을 뒤질 차례야.
Yeah, I lost like 7 seconds.
안 돼. 그녀는 의사가 아니야. 이건 내가 본 범죄 중에 가장 끔찍한 거야. 죄수들에게 최면을 걸어서 그들의 재산을 숨겨둔 것을 알아내다니. 와, 이건 경찰은 물론 도둑들에게도 아주 수치스러운 일이라고. 슬라이를 그곳에서 빼낼 방법을 찾아야 돼.
We'll load here since the day 1 of this is 3 jobs for episode 4.
컴퓨터는 자기 부상 열차 컨트롤 시스템의 일부야. 열차 트랙상의 모든 터미널을 해킹하면 터미널의 극성을 반대로 바꿔서 열차를 하나의 거대한 탄환으로 만들 수 있다고. 열차가 감옥벽에
Now this is the first section of the game where we get exposed to hacking. So a lot of how these hacks are, we are doing set movement that we've done for a long time now. And optimization for these laser fences, and also shooting with the and hacking itself. The further you are away from your target, the more damage the pellet does, which is weird. And we'll use adrenaline burst as needed throughout the job itself to slightly do this. You can avoid basically getting shot if you take a very set path in this hack to make it very quick. Gonna aim to the upright here to start taking out this laser fence, dash at it, run back, take out all of those drones if we can. Don't really care if we get hit by one. Then dash at the gate, and that is that hack. These hacks compared to later hacks are a lot easier. Take care of this shoot turret drone, then just sit here and wait for this wall to come down. While the rest of the level kind of just behaves as normal. Gonna pre-fire here to hopefully prevent this thing from shooting at us or kill it before it starts like comboing us to make the hack slightly faster. Get to the side here because getting hit by the train is not good one bit. Now we'll aim to the down left to shoot at this long wall. Basically can take down all the walls without getting shot once by the enemies.
열차가 전속력으로 달리고 있어. 이제 자기장의 극성을 반대로 하자고.
Now shoot up to the upright. Kind of lure these drones in a specific order. Not really specific order, but take care of them. Go to over here, shoot here, wait for those two to spawn in. And try to take them both out at the same time, then finish it. Just with good holding angles, you can finish these hacks very quickly.
아름다운 탄도로군. 양중.
Preserve some speed there, then... Okay. I did not land on the ledge to use the
동작 감지기를 가지고 있어.
jetpack as I wanted to, but it's fine.
나이가 탈출하려면 그들을 내 RCL기로 처치해야만 돼.
Now we're gonna bomb these guards.
따다다다다다. 이 정도면 됐냐? 이게 반짝이다. 아니로군. 받아라. 양경을 비웃은 대가다. 동작 감지기가
And there is the
꺼졌어.
bombing section. Now we have access to Sly, but after we get Sly back to the safe house, we'll finish day 1, or the recon section of episode 4. Kind of, episode 4 is the only episode where the recon and the day 1 are kind of merged.
그리고는 열차 위로 회전해서 올라가. 네 바이노큐컴으로 아지트 위치를 전송했어. 거기서 만나자.
모든 걸 다 생각해놨구나.
Because the day 2, there's a lot of jobs to do, but it's all in like one giant thing, that's operation.
네 친구가 감옥에서 널 꺼내줄 수 없다면 그런 친구는 아무런 쓸모가 없다는 말도 있잖아.
100번 지당하신 말씀입니다, 독수리님.
With the glitch high jump, we can get up here. Quit out here. Okay, and now is where we will diverge off path. I'm going to do Disguise Bridge first. I let's do say code capture. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's on me. We're gonna do this job as like the old Disguise Bridge strat. There have been 2 new Disguise Bridge strats found. One is slightly inconsistent, like very slightly, to where it's basically 100% consistent if you get used to the trick. Then there is another trick which is about 80% consistent with a lot of practice, because even if you do everything right, there's still a small chance that the fake floor will fail. But to do the transference of the fake floor to the next job, we actually need to and have the death abuse here to set up the trick properly. Okay, now we'll set up the fake floor. Okay. that's fine. Okay. I might fail. I haven't done this in a while, and... Okay, I'm just gonna take the death. Because it's slightly faster than waiting for Bentley to get caught. You get about 2 tries per thing. And I'm not... As much as I am good at this strat, you just eventually get rusty with it. Okay. This should work. Okay, and we're good.
폭탄이 설치됐어. 다음 취약점으로 이동할게.
Okay,
설치했어.
we were fast enough to where it worked properly. Bentley may have disappeared. We'll be fine though. But we will sit here and wait for the job to basically finish at this
폭탄도
point.
설치했어. 이제 네 번째 폭탄을 설치하려고.
But how fake floor works is you get on a Spire cutscene, like a Spire attachable object, get of its render distance to despawn it. Okay, I need to be on the ball for this one, because... Okay, that's fine. Because this strat depends on speed. Okay, we got the transference. So if you are fast enough to the other trigger with your fake floor, you can actually use it still to skip yet another cutscene.
잘했어. 이제 그 열쇠를 이용해서 알람을 켜.
There is a
표시되는 보안 암호 코드를 좋은 위치에서 찍도록 해.
and you can take this photo from here. You can actually avoid a lot of the invisible walls that prevent the photo from being taken with good angling. Another annoying guard here is you're supposed to distract this one with noise, but if you pickpocket him and get out of his range when knocking him out of the way of the thing, I should have took it from the ground. The idea for 100% came through my head. This is the route for 100%. I've been doing a lot of episode 400% in my off time, but we'll be GSMing to the third guard, well, the third photo, so small guards don't ruin us. And get around this one, and you can also take this one from the ground. I need to be a head forward a bit more, but you can take this one from the ground as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of this guard's vision cone right now, because being detected by him is not good. Like, I don't mind being detected by the guard, but it's an issue once it comes to Want to be in alert status here. Do some very specific high jump movement here to get up here as fast as possible. Run this and you can take this photo from on top of the wall.
좋아, 그 정도면 충분해. 잘했어, 친구. 아주 잘했다고.
Okay, got pole glitch down there.
좋아, 슬라이. 바로 저거야. 백작부인의 거대한 공격 로봇이야.
벤틀리, 네 말은 알겠지만 저건 그저 급수탑으로밖에 보이지 않는데?
속지 마. 그게 바로 그녀가 의도하는 바야. 만일 저게 머리를 탈출시키는 동안 작동하면, 이런.
왜? 마실 물이 넘쳐나겠다고?
농담 아니야, 슬라이.
물론이야. 너한테는 신세졌으니까.
감옥 주변의 퀴레침은 급수탑, 아니, 거대한 공격 로봇에게 번개가 치지 않도록 하기 위해서 설치된 거야.
그래?
퀴레침의 바퀴를 돌리면 전류가 접지선으로 흐르는 걸 막을 수 있어. 퀴레침을 무용지물로 만드는 거지. 번개가 치는 곳으로 가서 5개의 퀴레침을 찾도록 해.
좋아. 네 말은 퀴레침의 접시선 연결을 다 끊어서
So a lot of these jobs like code capture and on, we're actually trying to preserve juice in a good manner, which I'm really low on juice. I'll try to get a juice drop somewhere. And we're also trying to set up for
퀴레침은 작동을 하지 않게 됐어. 번개가 치는 곳을 살펴서 다른 퀴레침도 찾도록 해.
a death abuse in close to Contessa later. Because having no juice means I can't use stealth slide. It means I can't pounce boost anymore. Like, I could still, Okay, I need to be careful now, because we're way too low health right now. Just gonna GSM to the next lightning position. Hopefully get a healther around here. There it is. So I have a lot more juice. And a good amount of health. Okay, and we have just the amount of perfect. You want to preferably 25% health or less going into close to Contessa, which is after this.
공격 로봇이라고?
We're losing a lot of time right now to PB because I am doing the drawing job order. Okay, now another cool thing we'll do right here is pickpocketing the Contessa a lot sooner than the game wants you to, and also getting around the guards. I'm going to do a slightly safer method. You could actually do a pounce boost here straight to the back of Contessa, then pickpocket her before she spins around, but it is a little risky. Okay, she turned on me because the behind guard saw me. Okay, we'll just do this then. Okay, so I messed things up there. I have full health now because that's what happens if you fail a job. So I'm gonna have to do the over 50% health strat, which is this. Basically doing the same movement as before. Then dropping on the Contessa. Or get shot by a spotlight. Okay, we'll be in the optimal position now. We're losing quite a bit of time here on this close to Contessa just because of getting caught. Okay, well, she's in a certain position. This is what the most optimal strat is, but I even failed the backup strat because I could not see the cycle of the spotlight on the ground because of the bright lights of the guards themselves. Oh my god, I was slightly out of range. Oh my god, I failed every key grab so far. We're losing so much time. Okay, this is yet another backup strat. You can just drop in on her. You can pickpocket her if you press circle quick enough before she spins around and sees you.
이제 탱크를 훔칠 준비가
It doesn't
다
matter
됐어.
about taking out the guards out.
좋아, 슬라이. 머리를 꺼내려면
Now, since we're out of job order incorrectly, good thing that
연결돼 있어.
these splits
머리를
won't
찾아서
PB,
작전을 알려줘.
because I'm going to have to reorganize them on my own in my off time. To fix this issue. Because we're going to lose a lot of time in Disguise Bridge here. Because of just how much longer this job is.
어디 있어?
여기야 뒤쪽 벽.
But also we lost a lot of time in Costa Contessa.
당신대로 번복한 음식을 억지로 먹였어. 그래서인지 기분이 이상해. 날 여기서 꺼내줘.
문제 없어. 벤틀리가 독방에 허점이 있다는 걸 알아냈어. 경비원들과 싸움을 크게 벌이면 놈들이 널 그곳에 가둘 거야. 날 믿어. 내 경험에서 하는 말이니까.
네가 그렇게 말한다면 머레이맨은 필요하다면 50명 정도 해치울 정도로 강해.
좋아. 놈들을 50명만 박살내버려. 나머지는 벤틀리와 내가 알아서 할게.
나이부터 기.
Now we'll use Fists of Flame to our advantage here. Now we can start using it to our advantage. We'll use it to kill these 3 guards over here, and we'll push these 2 into the spikes to immediately defeat them.
이번에 승리. 머레이 20점 획득.
And if we ever get out of cycle like this, just fix it. Don't know why. My R3 button is really sensitive on the controller I'm using right now, so it's very easy for me to open up the
멋진 승리야. 남은 일도 천국으로 가겠군. 기분이 너무 좋아.
and there's the job.
혹시 어때 나의 핵주먹 맛이? 이 정도면 충분히 반사회적인가? 뭐라고? 날 독방에 가둔다고? 네 마음대로 해.
And we'll quit out here for operation. Okay, then we should be on.
좋아, 슬라이. 아이, 난 탱크 쪽으로 가겠어. 탱크 아니야. 자체 높이를 올리고 있어. 이 정도 공간이면 되겠지. 이 아래로 기어 들어가서 이동을 시작하자고. 난 아래쪽을 볼 수 없으니까 뒤처지지 말고 잘
You
따라와.
can table clip that. We use this so we can farm coins during this section. It's just a quick thing to practice. And you also don't have to worry about just holding forward on the stick while the tank goes along its path. And also if you're low on health or that, you can actually, because if you accidentally got shot. But now we're basically just waiting on the tank to get into a better position to where if we step on that stoplight, we will fail. But we can get back under because the game still considers us under it. Then we just wait for it to get into position, step out from underneath it, and
넌 이제 안전해. 안으로 들어가. 나도 곧 따라갈게.
hit the trigger there. During this next section here, we're going to try not to allow any of these spider enemies to be defeated. So, because if they don't die, they stay spawned in, and no more spiders can actually be spawned in the rest of this part of the operation.
다음엔 뭐지?
아마 거기가 경변의 컨트롤 센터일 거야. 하지만 솔직히 거기 어떻게 가야 하는지는 모르겠어.
걱정하지 마. 난 머리보다
Now we'll be
몸이
setting up for
더
prison skip after this, which is a trick we also do in 80%, but with a well-timed glitch high jump circle boost. And circle boosting is like square boosting, but you press X and circle on the same frame instead of square and X. So we get on that. Okay, I messed up my timing. I know I can take it a lot slower than I do. But just like that. We can skip the whole entire platforming section that the game sets us before to get up to this tower.
아주 안 좋아 보이는 걸. 난 머레이의 이런 모습을 본 적이 없어.
우리 벽에서 안절부절 못하고 있잖아.
넌 머레이가 향신료를 강제로 먹었다고 그랬지?
그래, 녀석은 기분이 이상하다고 했어.
충분히 그럴만하지. 우리가 여기에 있는 것조차 모를 걸. 복잡한 방법으로 그를 감옥에서 유인해내는 수밖에 없겠어.
복잡한 방법?
저 최면 상자들은 향신료의 효과를 극대화하기 위해 만들어진 거야. 그리고 그는 이미 흥분된 상태고.
A lot of long cutscenes here that I wish we could skip.
머레이가 아주 강폭해질 거고 문도
But just a
부숴버릴
good
수
time
있을 거야.
to talk about some stuff
상자는 어떻게
or
하지?
donations. There's just a lot of time for
모두 레이저 방어벽으로 보호되고 있지만 네가
donations
그 근처에
here.
가면
I'm playing in Korean because it's
스위치
fastest, but I can
꽂아둘 수
obviously play in
있도록 내가 이곳의 터미널에서 레이저
English
시스템을
or other
계획할게.
desired
네가
language.
걱정하지 말라고.
해보자고.
The only difference would be is
녀석의 상태가 아주 안
compared to
좋아.
Korean, we'll be losing around about 5 to 6 minutes, depending on the language used.
스위치를 올려서 최면 상자를 켜. 무슨 소리지? 화났어. 저리 꺼져. 내가 처리할게.
Now we'll be setting up terminal skip or hack skip here. Okay, I'm at a good health level to where I'm comfortable, because this skip involves another death abuse. So basically what we have to do with this skip is okay, that should still work. It was maze a little bit slow, but it should still work.
공주전자가 된 느낌이군. 짧고 뭉툭한 뒤집히면 몽땅 다 박살 내버릴 거야. 으아! 알았어.
Was incredibly slow, but it still worked. But what happens there is, since we die as soon as we finish the level, we retain the flag of the hack being completed into hack number 3, and it just auto completes it.
조심해 슬라이. 최면 상대들은 네 지팡이로 부수기엔 너무 강해. 대신 어레이의 공격을 이용해봐. 전부 박살내면 당신으로 인한 어레이의 분노도 가라앉게 될 거야. 조심해.
Okay.
내 머리 누구야? 뭐야? 여기 천국이야?
미안, 넌 천사가 아니야.
심호흡을 크게 하고 정신 차려. 알겠지? 우와.
이게 무슨 난리야? 정신 사납게. 난 반드시 나약한 하마가 풀려났군. 그리고 친구들을 데리고 있어. 어쩌면 신중한 판단을 내려야 할 때인가 보구나.
농담 아니야. 난 클라고크의 심장 만쪽을 안전하게 보호했다고. 이걸 백작 부인에게서 숨기는 건 아주 어려웠어. 백작 부인, 그녀가 달아나고 있어.
그녀를 쫓아갈 수 있도록 저 크랭크 발을 들어올려.
Apologies for snacking a little, but
알았어.
we'll do this one first, because it's the harder one of the two. And now we'll go into the chase section of for Contessa.
이 쓸모없는 멍청이 같은 일하고.
너무 그러지 마, 머레이. 우리 잘하고 있었잖아.
내가 정신적으로 필요한 건 다시는 널 생각하지 않는 것뿐이야.
왜 그렇게 화를 내는 걸까? 계속 화를 내겠다니 네 친구들에게 그 분노를 발산하는 게 심리학적으로도 더 생산적일 것 같은데.
더 이상 할 말은 없어. 주먹으로 대신 얘기하도록 하지.
미안하지만 시간이 다 됐어.
So we're gonna chase the Contessa with normal run speed for now. After this second, well, third drop of a spider egg, we can actually get around her. Then I'll just use the extra speed from Berserker charging to get ahead of her even further, making her run faster because she's rubber banding right now to try to catch up to me. And we'll run to the end and wait for her and finish it.
그녀가 달아나고 있어.
걱정하지 마. 그녀를 찾을 수 있을 거야. 우리 셋이 다시 모이면 그녀는 상대가 되지 못해.
Quit out here and go into episode 5 after this. Okay, we should be on slide, but if not,
좋아. 내 작전은 이거야. 우선 이 지역의 정찰 사진을 찍어. 이거는 제교육 탑으로 올라가.
보기에는 괜찮은 것 같은데?
그리고 탱크를 조심해야 돼. 걸리면 박살 날 테니까. 알겠지? 백작부인은 닐라의 군대에 대비해서 순찰버트를 운영하고 있어. 저기에 탈 수 있으면 좋을 것 같은데. 닐라가 저 낡은 은행에 본부를 차렸군. 아주 안전한 위치야. 그녀를 몰아내려면 좀 힘이 들겠는걸. 백작부인은 완전한 전쟁 태세에 돌입해 있어. 우리 운이 없는 거지.
using the momentum from those hooks, one momentum for my glitch high jump, or a feral pounce, you can actually use the momentum from those hooks to then,
어쩌면 우리도
well, circle boost up
저걸
to that metal
모르겠군.
hook, then with the momentum from your swing, you can use it to actually move between the hooks a lot quicker.
아마 그곳에 문은 안에서부터 잠겨 있으니까 탑의 창문을 이용하도록 해.
여기 클락워크의 눈 말고도 다른 게 더 있어.
왜 이러는 거지? 닐라, 그녀가 날 함정에 빠뜨렸어. 난 정직하다고.
물론 그렇지. 너의 심리분석 프로필을 읽어봤거든. 정직하다는 걸 믿어.
그러면 왜 나한테 이러는 거지?
왜냐하면 넌 정직하니까. 슬라이 쿠퍼를 쫓아다니면서 클로갱단과 향신료 사업에 대해 너무 많은 걸 알게 됐어. 내가 클로갱단의 비밀 멤버라는 사실을 알게 되는 건 시간 문제였지. 그래서 닐라가 널 가둬둘 기회를 제공했을 때 난 기회를 놓치지 않았어.
꺾자. 넌 인터폴의 수치야. 널 파멸시키는 것을 내 일생의 목표로 삼겠어.
하지만 네 도둑질은 그리 오래가지 못할 것 같은데. 클락 워크의 눈을 이 장치에 연결하고 나면 네 도둑질은 이제 내가 시키는 대로 될 테니까.
난 그렇게 쉽게 세뇌당하지 않아.
맞아. 고통도 따르고 쉽지 않을 거야. 하지만 난 네 정신을 다시 프로그래밍해서 나 대신 누명을 쓰게 만들겠어. 이제 편하게 생각하고 푹 쉬도록 해. 지상 낙원에서 평생 머물 생각만 해.
놈들이 널 보지 못한 것 같아. 사진이나
But
몇
after
장
the
찍고
movement
여기서 나가자.
outside, we have here some very simple movement, just a very long cutscene here to watch.
네가 할 수 있는 일은 없어. 정찰 사진을 아지트로 가져와. 그러면 그녀를 도와줄 방법을 꼭 찾아볼 테니까.
Take her photo of Carm here, then the Clockwork Eyes, then
아이언 테크 250에
the Shadow Guard, then the
무식이지만 아주 효과적이지.
what's the word for it? The mind,
적 컨트롤 보드를 통해서 전달되는 것 같아.
the mind shuffler. Yeah, mind shuffler. Then this terminal to the left of me.
저것들은 백작부인의 엘리트 섀도우 가드들이야. 아주 무시무시한 녀석들이지. 저건 세뇌 장치야. 난 저것들이 실제로 존재하지 않는 줄 알았어. 이 물건은 과학과 흑마술을 동시에 사용해서 만들어진 거라고. 재래식 무기로는 파괴할 수 없지. 저 오래된 터미널이 이 탑의 시스템과 연결돼 있을 거야. 터미널을 켤 방법을 찾아야 돼. 좋아. 아지트로 돌아와서 같이 계획을 세우도록 하자.
Okay. Then we're going to ghost capture here. We could. There is a paraglider proxy you can do here.
안으로 몰래 들어가서 사악한 늑대 여사제의 관을 부숴.
너무하는 거 아니야? 그 정도로 심한 벌을 받을 만한 여자야.
That saves a bit of time, but I still need to practice myself a bit with it to get it more consistent. It's not too bad, but with pounce boost movement, if you can't get it first try, it's about
영혼을 풀어주는 건좀
break
빡치게 들리네.
equal and new game plus. Whether or not it's worth it to doing it. Don't worry about the guards that spawn, just take out the casket in the center and it defeats everything other than... Now we'll capture these ghosts that got out. There's 9 of them in a very specific order, but they all have set paths. They have like a branching paths they can go on, and it's RNG of which path they decide of where to go. So we can lose time based on how the ghosts react. There's one ghost in particular that's very
그녀는 백작 부인으로부터의 기습 공격인 줄
well
알았지.
known among the community of being annoying, and it's just hope he's nice once you get there.
닐라는 더 많은 무기를 구입하게 될 거야.
백작 부인에게 나쁜 일은 우리에게 좋은 일이지. 그리고 닐라도 놀려줄 수 있고.
Okay, got the first available photo of that ghost. There's 3 guards. So this is normally guard. This is not guard. Sorry, ghost number 4 up here. He looks like he's in position. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, there you are. I fell. My health is dangerously low right now. Even for this, because we still have to hope. I don't know where he's at in the cycle. He looks like he might be coming. If not, I might have to do backup movement to him. No, yeah, he's nowhere near me. Okay, let's do Kane. Okay, there's Kane stand on. This is the backup movement up here. At least somewhat fast. The annoying thing of taking the photo of this guy up here is he's almost always inside the roof, so you can't take a photo of him while he's in the solid collision. So you have to wait for him to get out. And it's just better to take a photo of him from below. Cool, I got a fake photo. My favorite. The game says you took the photo, but you actually didn't. Type of issue. Okay, cool. Oh my, I'm so garbage at this game. I should have just took it correctly. I should have paraglided there. We're gonna spawn back over to where we started the job at. Well, started the photo section at. And I still have 3 photos to take. Where is this guy at? You're deciding to take this annoying branching path where you just stay over here. Optimally, you want that guy to come out in front of the house. But making these ghosts do what you want is not easy. Well, not easy, but just not feasible. Just not feasible. They do what they want. And if they behave, they behave. The death there lost a lot of time. But that was also horrible RNG. The death was bad RNG, bad guard 4 RNG, had to climb up there. Got bad guard spawns to where I got knocked down.
그렇다면 공중 화기를 구입해야 할지도 모르겠군. 폭격기 몇 대면 충분하겠지?
This job can be done under 5 minutes. With good RNG and decent movement. And that's one thing bad about Berserker Charge. If you hit any collision whatsoever, whether so small or not, it stops all your momentum because you bonked into something.
외모만 보고 그를 판단하지 마. 그는 클로프 장군이야. 아주 터프한 군인이지. 이성의 보안을 책임지고 있기도 하고.
습하지 않으면 어쩌지? 그를 다치게 하고 싶지 않아.
그런 걱정하지 마. 그는 오직 두 가지만 두려워하지. 불과 물. 그 외에는 그를 다치게 할 수 있는 건 아무것도 없어. 폭탄으로 써도 좋을 만큼.
This cutscene itself is skippable, but it's a little annoying because Murray likes to lock onto guards with the explosive barrels we need to use to skip this cutscene, because we'll knock the general in the water with one of the explosive barrels, thus failing the job, which skips the cutscene. But due to the amount of, not really the short amount of time it saves, it's due to the amount of time that it saves compared to like how not really inconsistent the trick is, but annoying the trick can be. Because if you did everything perfectly, the trick would work 100% of the time. It's just the inconsistencies of guard spawns and Murray deciding to throw a guard at those guards instead of where you want the barrel to be thrown.
이런 건 어떨까요? 어서 말해.
Other than that one bad guard spawn.
모조 수집기를 가진 걸 알았지. 이건 약간의 마법이 들어간 장치로 악성 모조를 빨아들여. 모조를 모르면 이게 필요해.
쉬운 거 같은데?
아니야. 악성 모조는 아주 강력한 어둠의 힘이야. 수집기를 들고 있는 동안 약간의 데미지라도 입으면 바로 끝장이라고.
어려운 거 같은데?
맞아. 이건 아주 흥미로운 전술적 챌린지를 나타내지. 어쩌면 무덤에 원래부터 있던 함정들을 이용해서 나의 수집 작업을 방해하는 적들을 물리칠 수 있을지도 몰라.
그게 될 리가 없어. 나라면 그 스위치를 이용해서 경비원들이 가까이 오기 전에 다 박살내겠어.
맞아. 4개의 실린더가 다 차게 되면 세뇌 장치를 파괴할 만큼의 검은 마법이 모인 거야.
All these crypts themselves are just giant auto-scrollers. There's 4 of them, sadly. This is, I think, the longest mission in the game. That is not a an operation. But right now I'm purposely killing these guards in a deliberate manner to where I'm getting health drops from them, because how the health drop counter works in this game, it's a counter that counts up to 8. And if you break an object that's a breakable object, it increments by 1. If you kill a guard, it increments by 2. That's how it works. At 7, you have a 50% chance of a health drop spawning, and at 8, you have a 100% chance of the health drop spawning. So once a healther drops at 7 or 8 on the counter, it resets back to 0.
컴퓨터 사용하는 방법은 모르지만 이 바이노크 컴에 새 암호가 표시돼 있을 거야.
Got the most boring crypt here, but it can be trivialized really easy. So most people have troubles with the script because just because of it's tough to time these traps. But if you do a well-timed press with this axe itself, after killing that first guard in an untimed manner, you can just basically kill all the guards with this for the whole entire duration. So one thing I'm gonna do here is wait for my my juice bar to get fully filled back up, however long that takes. Sometimes during this mission, health drops aren't consistent with the counter. It sometimes gets a little glitched. Sometimes they just stop dropping for a bit. But normally how the counter works is how I described before. But we'll get a full juice bar down there. The power, what we just call it the juice bar as a community, but the power up meter. Man, 2 large sections where health doesn't drop. I'm actually gonna have to get another. I'm actually gonna have to farm juice in the next crypt. I'm not. Right as soon as.
빈칸이 하나 더 찼어. 세 번째 무덤으로 가겠어.
Use adrenaline burst for quick movement between.
새로운 웨이포인트가 표시돼 있을 거야.
I do not need anything, but I'm gonna wait for the 5 guards to come out here, since that's the cap of guards that spawn during these crypts most cases, and just start running in circles. There's many ways you can deal with this crypt. I do it in this specific way. I'm pretty sure you can do a gam strat here, to where you just basically sit there and stare at the wall. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to test that on my own, that I can get to work properly, not in a test run like this, to just exhibition things. But the further we get in this game, the more not like it gets the same as any percent. It's just like the movement isn't as advanced in early game because of the gadgets we're supposed to have. We should have them by now in a full game run. but put these guards to sleep just so I can relax a little bit and chill. You get about 3 or 4 drops of this during the sleep cycle. Should be getting, yeah, they're awake now. Just gotta wait for one more. And defeat them right as soon as that last orb touches me. So the final cutscene for the crypt plays.
이제 좀 익숙해지는 걸. 방금 또 웨이포인트를 전송했어. 하지만 이번 건 좀 뭐 알아서 잘할 수 있을 거야.
Okay, we're just gonna reset everything because I messed up bad there. Pressed that button way too early.
마쳤어. 모조 수집기가 다 차면 세뇌 장치에서 클라고크의 눈을 떼낼 수 있을 거야. 와, 네가 아주 멋지겠는걸?
Small little gold there. Had some slightly better movement or something else. Who knows? I know I can definitely improve more time on that. Some things felt a little slow. But that's just a giant auto scroller of a job. Okay. Now tank showdown.
양쪽 아날로그 스틱을 모두 이용해서 탱크를 조정해. 양쪽 모두 위로 하면 탱크가 전진하고 모두 뒤로 하면 후진을 하게 돼. 서로 반대 방향으로 하면 회전을 하지. 대포를 발사하려면 R원 버튼을 눌러. 임무를 마치려면 탱크를 6대 파괴해야 돼. 알겠지?
가자. 의자가 이것보다는 더 뒤로 가야 하는 거 아니야? 이봐 친구들, 난 탱크 안에 있어.
잊지 마. 양쪽 모두 위로 하면 탱크가 전진하고 모두 뒤로 하면 후진을 하게 돼.
Okay,
서로
killed that
반대
tank
방향으로 하면 회전을 하게 돼.
early, which is good.
R원 버튼은 포를 발사해.
Use some unintended movement with the tank here to cut across.
미안하군. 통이다. 이놈은 나쁠래요? 좀만 더 버텨.
And there's that.
그래, 그 정도면 놈들을 한동안 조용하게 만들 거야.
Missed some shots with tanks, so lost a little bit of time, but we'll on Murray go back to Sly. Set up a fake 4 here. And skip this cutscene by failing the job of killing the guards with keys. Both of them had an extra coin bundle.
이제 그 열쇠를 이용해서 성 안으로 들어가 도청 장치를 장착하는 거야. 도청 장치는 방의 저쪽 끝에 있어. 여기서는 너무 무리할 필요가 없다고 친구.
You can skip this animation with the charge attack. It's just frame perfect. It's worth the attempt like one time. Well, you only get one attempt at it, so it's hard to practice.
이 바이노큐컴에 경비원이 또 나타났어. 그들에게서 음성 변조기가 있는 방의 열쇠를 훔치도록 해.
That's fine. This is fine. I messed this up bad. Okay. I'm just gonna take the death. I ruined that up bad. I tried to do a pounce boost there, and it did not work. Okay, I should come out with one key. Nice super jump recovery there, but
잘했어. 음성 변조기가 있는 방이 바이노큐컴에 표시됐어.
this is bad. This is a very bad stealing voices.
음성 변조기 근처에 경비원을 많이 배치해뒀군.
Thank you for your rock issue bullshit, but okay.
바로 그거야. 백작 부인의 약간의 소리를 내서 경비원들을 유인해내는 것도 좋을 것
Oh my
같은데.
god. Have incredibly low health again.
경비원들이 하수도로 들어가는 입구를 잠궈버렸어. 그곳을 담당하는 자들을 찾아서 열쇠를 훔치도록 해.
I have plenty of juice, but always good to do the same movement as always.
실력 좋은데. 슬라이, 이제 강 근처에 있는 배수구 쪽으로 가. 거길 통해서 하수도로 들어갈 수 있을 거야.
Stealth slide here.
하수도 입구로 가려면 배수구 중 하나로 기어 들어가야 할 거야.
I'm like 40 seconds behind right now. The final cutscene here is really long. You'd think, oh, he's almost done. No, this final cutscene's annoying.
청사진에 따르면 이 하수도는 밀라의 본부 바로 아래까지 연결돼 있어.
백작 부인의 부하들이 이미 닐라의 위성 케이블을 파놓았어. 어떻게 할까?
구청 장치를
But
접속시키는
right now we're on like a
엄청
450
놈들이
pace, to be honest.
나는 아지트에서 그게 제대로 작동하는지 점검할게. 와,
Unless I lost a lot of time like episode 7 and episode 8, which is possible, but... Or like a friend in need. A friend in need could have been an issue.
용병 탱크 부대 들으세요. 포탑을 좀 돌려봐 주시겠어요?
와, 이거 멋진 걸. 제 말은 여러분 모두 멋지다고요. 이상무.
But yeah, about 30 seconds lost due to the deaths and bad movement. Could have been a lot worse, to be honest. Okay.
정원이 없는데 어떻게 컴퓨터를 해킹한다는 거지?
끝장군에 따르면 이동식 전원이 이 복도 끝에 저장돼 있대.
복도치고는 아주 무시무시한 걸. 중세 시대 죽음의 던전 같은데?
네, 맞아. 길고 날카로운 스파이크로 가득한 무덤 속으로 뛰어내려가는 것이 그리 기분 좋은 일은 아니지만 제교육탑에 낡은 컴퓨터를 켜는 방법은 그것밖에 없다고. 컴퓨터를 켜지 못하면 클라고크의 눈을 가질 수도 카멜리타를 구출할 수도 없단 말이야.
넌 좋은 사람이야, 벤틀리. 함정에 걸려서 산산조각 나지 않도록 조심해.
왜 그딴 소리를 하는 거야?
And also with these spikes, there's portions of them where they don't activate. So like on the very edges, there's like lines in the middle of them, like lines along them to where they don't activate.
이 산성 배터리면 될 것 같아. 연극 근처로 걸어가기만 하면. 자, 봐. 이 나쁜 녀석, 혼날 준비나 해라.
And basically with this, we have a laser wall to take down. With this,
백작부인, 내가 잡고 말 거야.
몇 번이나 그 얘기를 하는 거지. 절대 그런 일은 일어나지 않아.
내가 죽는 한이 있더라도 널 잡을 거야.
널 잡을 거야. 반드시.
진짜로 널 잡을 거야.
그래. 전에도 들었어.
이제 둘 남았다. 산성 용액으로 가득 차 있는 이 배터리를 다른 터미널로 들고 가는 동안에는 절대 데미지를 입히지 말아야 돼. 좋아. 또 해킹 실력을.
and now we're basically on 1 HP for the rest of this mission. The rest of this level. Well, not level, but the rest of this job. Because if we get hit with the battery, we instantly fail. And we don't want to die because it loses time, because we have to wait for the game to reload. That is one bad thing about Sly 2 compared to like Sly 3. The game doesn't reload even once you die.
어쩌면
Like the cell that we're in right now, for this hack, if we die, we have to reload it completely. The game reloads everything.
컴퓨터 하나만 더 하면 이곳에서 나갈 수 있어.
almost got hit there, but the game was nice to me. Got the fast drones here who will dash you down. Take a very specific path there because that final enemy there with the 3 turrets, it's very easy for it to stun lock you. And you're just going to be locked out of movement and won't be able to shoot to protect yourself. Going to operation now.
성의 메인 게이트로 가서 저 서치라이트들을 꺼줘. 그동안 벤틀리와 나는 성 위로 올라갈게. 행운을 빌어.
그 잘난 장군이 거짓말을 하지 않았길 바래. 안 그러면 아주 복잡해질 거야. 오 예, 서치라이트가 꺼져서 벤틀리 지원 부대를 부를 차례야. 난 화력에 도움이 될 만한 것을 찾아볼게.
이금들인 영병 여러분 들으셔. 성의 방어망이 파괴됐습니다.
모두 이 기회를 놓치지 말고 한층 더 강력하게 성을 공격하시오. 돌격! 승리를 위하여! 영광을 위하여!
이거면 될 거야.
전쟁 치르는 재미는 그 정도면 됐고 패러글라이딩을 해볼까?
인천에서 내려오는 로프를 꽉 잡기나 해. 나는 물에 빠져 죽고 싶지 않아.
친구 좀 과격할 수도 있어.
알았어. 재교육탑으로 가자.
Beat up those guards as quick as possible. Okay, got a long cutscene here. I'm gonna let this short cutscene play. There's a longer cutscene after that plays the things. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break because it's been almost 3 hours.
용병들이 성의 방어를 돌파했다고? 전부 출동해! 너희 모두 전멸할 때까지 이 탑을 지켜! 아직 너의 재적응을 끝낼 시간은 있으니까.
여기서 내가 나가면 네 얼굴을 재배열시켜주지.
우와 파트너, 시어도우 가드를 모두 처리한 것 같군. 우리의 난폭한 공주님을 구출할 준비는 다 된 거야?
물론 아이언테크 250은 완전히 통합된 시스템이야. 카멜리타를 풀어주는 시스템도 이 낡은 터미널 어딘가에 있을 거라고.
Stay here in position, then basically get things where we want them. Don't mind if we get hit by things. We just want to prevent these turrets from hitting us. They're the real issue. The other drones are the issue. But be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
될 거야.
너희 뇌파 패턴을 분리해냈어. 너와 난 이제 가장 친한 친구 사이가 될 거야.
좋아, 나의 새로운 친구. 손들어, 몽땅 다.
과연 그럴 수 있을? 섀도우 가드! 시동 가드!
이리 돌아와 이 마녀야.
카멜리타는 항상 그녀의 피스톨로 문제를 풀려 한다니까.
그녀는 좀 난폭해. 물러서 슬라이. 생각보다 폭파 반경이 더 클 것 같아. 빨리.
벤틀리, 괜찮아?
이것은 천식이 있는 사람에겐 나쁜 곳이야. 하지만 클라워크의 눈 하나는 찾았어. 나머지도 가능할까?
걱정하지 말라고. 내가 잘 간직하고 있으니까.
닐라.
백작 부인을 처리해줘서 고마워. 난 그녀를 클라고크의 눈으로부터 떼어놓을 수가 없었지. 눈은 하나만 있어도 충분해. 그럼 안녕.
벤틀리, 눈을 가지고 비행선으로 탈출해. 난 닐라를 뒤쫓겠어.
Okay, I return.
계획은 이건 계획이 없던
Hey
거야.
Tyrion, welcome in. Sorry, I did not see you come in. Hope you're doing well.
모든 폭격기는 들으라.
There is a Okay, controller. Okay, controller disconnected for some odd reason.
조심해, 벤틀리. 곧 공격을 받게 될 거야. 비행선의 포탑으로 가서 정신 차리고 있어.
But don't have to follow her here. You can just run along the ground. We like to get ahead of her here just for coin farming and also just because of her own movement purposes. And you can skip the last bit of that section because the trigger's there. You just need to make sure Neela is close enough to where you don't fail the job.
여기는 위험해.
Because there's a checkpoint there right near the end. If she doesn't touch it, it counts as you losing her.
말도 안 돼. 크루는 내 거야. 내 거란 말이야.
미스터 쿠퍼, 사실 그 눈은 원래 내 거야.
조심해, 벤틀리. 곧 공격을 받게 될 거야. 비행선의 포탑으로 가서 정신 차리고 있어.
난 할 수 있어. 난 할 수 있다고. 앉아.
Almost got the perfect. Gotta wait for this one, but that's a pretty decent
공중은 이제
turret
안전해.
section there.
좋아, 친구들. 난 낭대부 지점으로 가겠어.
에릭과 백작 부인. 그 비행선은 당신을 구할 수 없어.
다녀온 지옥의 신이여. 슬라이 내 말 들려? 카멜리타가 유도 시스템을 파괴해서 비행선이 아주 위험한 속도로 하강하고 있어. 추락하고 있다고. 추락! 추락!
이 눈은 내 거야. 돌려줘.
절대 안 돼. 내가 미쳤게? 아, 정신 분석을 하지 마. 전문 의사 의견 따위는 듣고 싶지 않으니까.
미친 건 아니야. 단지 바보일 뿐이지. 넌 아버지의 명성을 뒤엎고 장난치는 무식한 꼬마에 불과해. 난 너와 쿠퍼 가문에 대해 모든 걸 알고 있어.
그렇다면 왜 이 눈을 파괴해야 하는지 알겠군.
의시한 같으니라고. 난 너의 도덕적 가치관 같은 것은 상관하지 않아. 난 그런 모든 것을 초월해. 선과 악조차도.
도덕적 가치관을 초월하는 그런 사람에게 내가 눈을 줄 것 같아?
Okay, got Contessa 1 boss fight here.
벌레 같은 너에게서 그걸
You can Contessa's one of the easier boss fights because you can kind of loop her to where she can't really do anything against you. Okay. Okay, I'm messing this fight up bad.
거기 누구 있어요?
Okay.
아, 이봐, 나 살아 있어. 나 저게
오케이.
뭐지?
나한테 클라버프 눈을 줘. 여기로 달라니까. 내가 떠난 다음 슈플만 손을 들고 있어. 보고 있을 거니까.
넌 내가 잘못됐다는 걸 보여줬어.
난 당신이 불쌍해. 그렇게 많이 공부를 했어도 옳고 그른 것도 모르다니.
나보다 지능이 뛰어난 상대 앞에서 방심하지 않는 것 정도는 나도 알고 있어.
내가 눈을 가졌다고? 내가 눈을 가졌어.
이거 어떻게 사용하는 거지? 이게 뭐야? 이거는?
이봐 도와줘. 카멜리티가 눈을 가져갔어. 그리고 그녀는 백작 부인의 탱크를 타고 달아나려고 해.
정말 친구 그녀가 달아나도록 놔두지 않을 테니까.
그녀의 탱크를 쏴서 탱크가 멈출 때까지 계속 사격해.
그가 거의 작동이에. 카멜리트가 탱크 안에 갇혀 있는 동안 내가 눈을 뺏을게. 그리고는 벤틀리를 데리고 이곳을 빠져나가도록 하자. 슬라이 어떻게 좀 해봐. 우리 나중에 랑데부 지점에서 만나기로 해.
도망갈 곳은 없어. 내가 당신과 싸우면 누가 이길지는 잘 알고 있을 텐데. 어서 나에게 눈을 넘겨줘.
네가 오라 쿠퍼. 힘을 통해 네가 맞다는 걸 증명했어. 하지만 이 클락워크 눈은 네 정신 속에서 너와 싸울 수 있게 만들지.
Okay. Oh my god, woman. Oh my god.
정신력이 강하군 쿠퍼. 전혀 짐작을 못했어.
클라버크 부품에 대한 단서를 찾았어. 나를 통해서 숲으로 나가. 저 오두막은 겉으로는 소박하게 보이지만 사실은 진 바이슨의 열차 제국의 통제센터야. 그 안에 들어가서 바이슨의 파일을 뒤지면 그가 클라버크 부품을 어디에 뒀는지 알 수 있을 거야.
위에 파일을 뒤지는 건 그리 어렵지 않은 것 같은데 하지만 수직 암벽으로 올라가는 건 좀 어렵겠어.
넌 운이 좋아. 짐 바이슨이 이곳을 장악하기 전에 여기는 암벽 등반가들이 자주 찾던 곳이야. 그들이 쓰던 등반 도구들이 아직도 있을 거야.
점프에서 동그라미 버튼을 누르면 붙잡을 수 있지 않을까?
맞아. 후크를 풀기 전에 뒤로 기대는 걸 잊지 마. 그렇게 하면 더 높이 올라갈 수 있다고.
알려줘서 고마워. 한번 해볼게.
찾았다 슬라이. 저기 짐 바이슨이야.
내가 들어온 것도 모르는 것 같군.
눈에 띄지 말고 그의 열차들의 경로를 모두 찍어. 그 정보를 이용하면 클라거크 부품이 어디에 있는지 찾기 쉬워질 거야.
알았어, 그렇게 할게.
여보세요. 아르페지오입니다.
안녕하시오, 아르페지오 씨. 시간 좀 있어.
물론이죠. 당신을 위해서라면 언제든지. 하지만 꼭 이 스피커폰으로 전화해야 되나요?
알았어. 난 걸어다니면서 얘기를 해야 피가 머리에 공급이 잘 되거든.
얘기 들었어? 좋아. 이제 들키기 전에 그곳에서 나가.
어째? 계획대로 오로라 배터리를 가지러 올 것인지 알고 싶...
바이슨의 인테리어 감각을 분석해본 결과 그의 나머지 물고기 표본들은 다른 오두막에 있는 벽난로 위에서 찾을 수 있을 것 같아. 나도 그렇게 생각했어. 벽난로 위에 물고기를 가서 청사진을 훔쳐와. 됐지? 하나 남았어. 마지막 배수는 벽난로 위에 있어. 조심해.
모든 오두막 경비원에게 알린다.
잘했어 슬라이. 그게 마지막 청사진이야. 세 장의 청사진이 있으니까 저 위성 시스템으로 철마 기관차를 추적할 수 있을 거야.
산꼭대기라고? 오래 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh my god. I wasn't ready for the roll off. It's fine though.
올라가려면 이게 유일한 길인 것 같아. 암벽 등반가들이 박아놓은 후크를 잘 활용해.
Because that's what I wanted to do. Still,
멋진데.
finished really
GPS 시스템을
quickly there.
완전히 들여다볼 수 있어. 다 내 컴퓨터에 들어있다고. 안전 가속으로 돌아가. 자료를 분석한 다음 너와 머리에게 결과를 알려줄게.
Definitely have gotten quite a few golds this run. Saved over a minute so far in golds. Well, not necessarily a full minute, but I think in like 30 seconds. The amount of time I saved in episode 4 is very incorrect. I'm gonna go and retime the splits on my own time and see if golds were possible, or just re-gold again in the future. But definitely interesting run. Cabin Crimes there. Just basic movement really, other than pounce boosting. Okay, Spice in the Sky. Setting up yet another fake floor here. You'd start thinking that fake floors are a favorite trick or something. Cool. Then we hit the trigger from below, and our grounded position that we set on that part puts us above the laser fence. Then, since we go out of bounds and touch a damage source, specifically that damage source, it auto kills you. Like it just murders you outright since I'm out of bounds and hit a damage source. And that's how we skip that cutscene. An interesting funny thing that it does is, for the first time Murray goes up in the air with the plane, the propeller's no longer spinning. So it's kind of funny to see Murray fly a prop plane without the prop spinning. Nice little graphical glitch.
탱크에 가스가 가득 찼어. 기차 위에 착륙할 차례야.
Okay.
상비로 돌아와. 부숴야 할 기차가 아직 2대 남았어.
Interesting little outcome there with that pounce boost.
탱크가 다 찼어. 기차를 찾아서 착륙하도록 해.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forget about it every now and then. If you press square midair during this job, you just explode. For some reason. I think it's just the failsafe they put in to prevent you, not really prevent you from doing stuff, but to, instead of like waiting forever
탱크가 다 찼어.
to land to the ground and fail, you can just make yourself explode midair. I was just trying to make myself fall faster, to be honest, once I press square.
정상 비행기에서 머리를 만나. 너희들 아주 잘하고 있어. 자, 이제 하나 남았다.
Other than that, I think this would have been gold. It's fine though. Because a 430 here is kind of fast, but not super fast. And the path that I'm taking in the balloons here is very set. It's the fastest, not fastest method, but
꽉 찼어.
it's the fastest way to get around. Oh no, I'm too low. Oh, that counted? That is surprising.
좋아, 성공이야. 절막 기관차가 모두 열렸어.
Not a lot of time loss for setting up yet another fake 4 here to skip the cutscene. Oh, what am I doing? I know better than that. I turned my camera too early. Actually, need to see that the object you're on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to load the game now. I thought there was going to be water underneath me. Okay, don't do this. Okay. Sometimes, even though you do your movement properly, the game will let you still face through the ground once the fake 4 activates. Wow, it said I never touched the ground that whole entire time. That was surprising.
이건 끔찍해. 믿을 수가 없어.
Losing a lot of time here because of that. But it's alright. Something that's just kind of uncommon. And there's a lure that I'm doing here. If you get caught by that guard and not seen by Carmelita here, you can actually make her chase you and fire at you without failing the job. And then we get away from her. She'll do her spin. She'll probably do 2 spins in a row. Yeah. Because that's what spot she got pulled to. Oh, goodness, I almost scared myself there. Okay. GSMing here so guards don't get in our way, for one. Also, I'm GSMing specifically here to get a guard spawn where I would like it to, so I can do another lure on Carmelita. Okay, we got the guard spawn, which is good. Just gotta wait for Carm to come down. Just gonna sit here and tank damage. Okay. Okay. Carm, please. Leave me be. Whoa! She sniped me? Okay. That went horribly wrong. Okay, we're not going to do any lures because I'm all the way over here because of Carm being dumb. Okay. Like, that lure went incredibly wrong. She was following me for a lot longer than she normally does. I kind of went the wrong direction because she didn't stop following me. Carm. Okay. Sly's neck broke there too. But yeah, my alert statuses are holding for a really long time for some reason. Does her double spin here because I pulled her too far. But we're gonna lose like 2 minutes here because of that. Got all the way to lure 2 and a good lure 2, and she okay, no guard spawn this time, so either I turn my camera too far somewhere to where it wants to spawn the guard in the normal spot. Yeah, I turned my camera too far somewhere to where it specifically wanted to spawn a guard there. But this lure is a very tough strat because you're hoping guard RNGs right and also Carm behaves. I just took the wrong route there. I normally don't get that guard spawn and actually get a decent lure there, so once I actually had the right thing happen, I was not ready for it. You're supposed to run up this hill and underneath this railroad track so Carm doesn't follow me like she did. You're just supposed to you're trying to get over here as fast as you can, so you lose her shortly before there. Actually, we're losing about 3 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, we're losing 3 minutes to an optimal time. Because of the horrible,
그 안에서 괜찮아? 좀 좁긴 하지만 가만히 있으면 충격이 덜할 거야.
due to getting over here poorly at first.
남지 않았어. 너의 나머지 일당들을 체포하고 나면 여기서 나갈 수 있을 거야.
헬리빈을 줘서 고맙긴 하지만 지금 인터폴에 쫓기는 건 너 아니야?
난 솔직한 경찰이야. 쿠퍼 갱단을 체포하면 나의 결백이 증명되고 밀라 경사가 내게 누명을 씌웠다는 것도 밝혀질 거야.
일라 경감이겠지?
A trick we'll be doing here with Carmelita after this cutscene.
그냥 가만히 있기만 해. 네 친구들을 찾으러 갈 테니까.
It only saves 15 seconds overall, but it just makes this pickpocket section a lot smoother. Because Carm is very annoying to pickpocket.
이건 삼중 자물쇠인데다가 카멜리타가 열쇠를 모두 가지고 있어.
이반 친구, 내가 소매치기 전문인 거 모르나?
너는 어프의 슬라이 열쇠를 빼낸 다음엔 도망가는 게 좋을 거야. 카멜리타는 금방 알아채고 널 쫓을 테니까.
얘는 내게 맡겨.
Okay. Have a guard spawn here. Okay. Pickpocket Carm the first time. Run up the hill, dodging her shots. Lure up into position, sit here and wait.
정의가 널 찾아낼 거야.
And at the 20-second mark after pickpocketing her,
뭐였지? 쿠퍼.
if you use smoke bomb, she'll instantly stop following you. And it saves 5 seconds instead of waiting for her to stop normally. Don't know why it's coded that way.
네가 어디에 있는지는 모르지만
But basically you get, for an any percent run, you get Carm stuck here. And then just kind of like finish the job over here quickly. 100% you collect some bottles here. I smoke bomb early.
언젠가는 널 잡고 말 거야.
고마워 친구. 아유 저 안에서 조마 죽는 줄 알았어.
별거 아니야. 나야 늘 카멜리타를 놀리는 게 재밌지.
네, 좀 이상해. 아지트에서 다시 만나자.
Well, lost 3 minutes there. Not fun, but happens. Sometimes Carm turns into a sniper and there's just no way you can avoid her. She just locks onto you, and no matter what you do, you're just stuck in that position.
보트에서 향신료를 내리는 작업은 아주 훌륭하게 잘했다. 곧 철마 기관차가 와서 향신료를 실어가게 될 것이다. 모두 정신 바짝 차리도록 하고. 이번
열차 시간표에 따르면 철마 1호가 곧 지나가게 될 거야.
아주 빠른데. 우와.
차 위로 뛰어올라서 해치를 열고 들어가란 말이지. 식은 죽 먹기지.
You can actually interact with this job trigger from below with a by pulling out your a bomb. Ouch. I don't think I have enough juice. Yeah, I didn't have a juice. I would have been fine if I didn't get smacked by.
멋져. 이상한 로봇 장비를 하나 얻었군. 진바에서는 철마 기관차를 한 대 잃었고.
There's day 1 completed of episode 6. Back to Bentley again for aerial assault.
조심해 벤틀리. 여기 철마 2호가 온다. RC 헬기 준비됐어?
저 열차를 따라잡을 수만 있다면 다른 문제는 없어.
Okay.
제대로 돼야 할 텐데 내가 공중 방어망을 무력화시키지 않으면 슬라이는 절대 성공할 수 없어. RC에게 총을 서로 달길 잘했지. 보자. X 버튼은 폭탄 투하, 그리고 네모 버튼은 앞으로 발사. 복잡해지기 전에 미사일 발사대를 폭격하는 게 좋겠군.
Another thing that comes up in this job itself is since we're in another RC job section for once, we can mash this square fire button, which allows us to kill these helicopters faster and also makes the Neela fight at the end of the episode a lot easier, since you don't have to wait for cooldowns of stuff. Yet another auto-scroller minigame.
됐어. 이제 마지막이야. 알았어. 이게 반짝이다. 좋아. 공중 방어망이 사라졌어. 이제 모든 건 슬라이한테 달려 있다고.
We'll load here after this because it's faster than running back. Even though the cell got reloaded, Bentley would have full juice, but just faster to run back still. Gotta save this last bit of Berserker Charge juice, well, juice to get up the Berserker Charge cutscene skip here.
이 수동차가 필요해. 하지만 지금은
So,
모두 정체되어 있는
with
상태야.
that positioning I did with the Berserker Charge, I'm gonna bonk and I get launched back far enough to where I can get hit by the train here. And there's the train.
이건 훨씬 더
I missed.
강력한 힘을 필요로 한다고.
Just barely, it seems like.
바로 모성애지.
모성애로 강철을
But there is a
부셔?
cutscene skip here that I missed
이렇게도
because I didn't get hit by the
아기곰
train.
찾을 수 있었어.
We'll see where I am.
만일 저 울타리 안에 아기 곰들을 넣으면 반드시 서로 싸우기 시작할 거야. 곰들은 그 나이 때 아주 사이가 안 좋거든.
I was a little
싸우는 소리를
quick on
엉망으로
the trigger there.
아기들을 구하러 오게 될 거라고.
I bet I'm like right beside the tracks, like just barely away from getting hit by the train.
조심해 아기 곰들아. 머레이맨이 너희를 노리고 있으니까.
Yeah, I'm just barely. But we'll pick up the bear cup here since we have since we have Berserker Charge, well not Berserker Charge, since we have Atlas Strength, we don't really have to worry about GSMing here. Doesn't really matter.
미안하지만 나머지 아기곰은 이 동그란 어딘가에 있어.
Pick up this bear cub and just run our way back over. And other than missing that cutscene skip, that's the job.
엄마 곰이 오고 있어. 아주 멋졌어. 마치 동물의 왕국을 보는 것 같아. 훨씬 난폭하긴 했지만.
It stepped on the rails time with Sly.
두 번째 철마 기관차는 너무 빠른 걸. 기관차 위에 뛰어내릴 시간이 없을지도 몰라.
진정의 벤틀리, 저 객차 위로 올라가는 방법은 하나만 있는 게 아니야.
Okay.
나머지 클라고크의 팬은 엔진의 화로 안에 장착돼 있을 거야. 그 위로 들어가서 가져오도록 해. 저 객차 위에 미사일 발사대가 몇 개나 설치돼 있는지 전에 확인했어야 돼. 그 방어망을 뚫느라고 정말
이로 들으라. 철마 1호에 장착된 클라워크의 배를 어떤 운 좋은 도둑놈이 훔쳐갔다고 한다. 1호 열차에 있던 모든 경비원들은 규칙에 따라 엄벌에 처해졌다. 여러분도 같은
That pretty clean movement there.
운명의
아, 정말 멋지다. 온 사방에서 클라고크 부품이 들어오는군.
Oh wait, whoops. Gotta quit out there. Rain. Okay. Back to Murray for operation.
할아버지 친구들 열차를 따라잡아야 해.
아주 잘했어, 머레이.
물론이지. 머레이맨 힘은 폭포수 같아.
라인 이 차례야. 열차 안에 숨어 들어가서 클라고크의 위장을 훔쳐와.
신바이스는 좀 이상한 녀석이야. 클로갱단이 나눠준 클라워크 부품 중에서 폐와 위장을 갖다니 비상해.
좀 더 한가할 때 내라고. 지금은 그럴 여유조차 없으니까.
맞는 말이야. 이제 열차를 털 시간이다.
Basically, this is a continuation of the, not a continuation, but the same concept as the last job. Glitch high jump on top of this.
날 지나갈 수 없다. 저기 있는 클라워크의 위장은 한겨울에 눈사람만큼이나 안전해. 내 철마 기관차를 털고 있는 녀석들이 누군지 만나보고 싶어.
Gonna do Neophyte 1 here.
살날 생각만 해도 후끈 달아오고.
쿠퍼, 여기서 만날 줄 알고 있었지. 클라고크 부품들을 절대 포기할 수 없었나 보지.
뭐 당신같이 흥미로운 여자들을 만나려고 그런 거야.
뒷거리를 원한다면 열차 꼭대기로 올라오지 그래. 심장이 마구 뛰게 될걸. 내 새 놀이기구도 보여줄게.
사양학에서 닐라 이미 충분히 봤어.
뭐가 문제지 귀여운 너구리. 내 적수가 못 될 것 같아 두려운가? 너희 조물아기들의 도움이 필요해?
작은 친구를 나와라. 닐라 때문에 움직이지 못하고 있다. 공중 지원이 가능한가?
이미 RC의 길에 날렸어. 그녀는 무슨 일이 일어났는지도 모르고 당할 거라고.
이리 와 쿠퍼, 같이 놀자고. 이런, 이게 무슨? 좋아, 이 작은 아이씨 친구 아주 잽싸게 박살내주지.
And this is where mashing is very important. If you're bad at it, you are going to lose time here, but as long as you're generally good at it, you can take her out fairly quickly. There's Neela one done, there's a second fight with her near the end.
작은 친구.
기본이지, 나구리.
And we're gonna continue as before with Sly on top of.
슬라이, 클락워크 위장으로 빨리 가. 이 낡은 수동차가 부서지게 하고 있어.
With Feral Pounce, you can get around a lot easier, but you can do that with a normal glitch high jump.
위장이 악의 도구로 사용되는 것을 보게 될 날이 올 줄이야.
바이슨이 위장을 볼트로 고정시킨 것 같군. 이걸 꺼내려면 엔진 블록을 부숴야 돼.
Now we hope we get good RNG during this boss fight, because if Neela dives, we lose quite a bit of time.
몸을 숨기는 것을 잊지 마.
그렇게는 안 되지. 클라거크의 부품은 다 내 거야. 모두 다 내 거란 말이야.
Immediately dives almost every time. Because the only annoying thing is if she dives, our damage output's kind of like capped. We can't do too much damage because there is a cooldown on how quickly you can drop bombs. You can't mash bombs like you can the fire button. Oh my god, a double drop down. And also short. There's that. That would have been a gold if she decided just not to drop down. Two dive cycles is so annoying there. Because she goes off screen when she dives, you can't damage her early, you have to wait for her to come back on screen. Her damage output's capped, but
괜찮아?
RNG is RNG.
보인 위장 하나 손에 들고 있는 거 빼고는 아주 좋아.
Now we're going to episode 7. Didn't really talk about it so with the coin farming already, but earlier we can't go into episode 1 or episode 7 to get treasures. One, because in episode 1 the treasures don't spawn until you finish Bug Dimitri's office. Then in episode 7 there is a cutscene trigger we have to maintain, and a cutscene plays as soon as you leave the safe house here.
좋아. 우선 아르페조의 비행선이 짐 바이슨으로부터 배터리를 받기 위해 이쪽으로 오고 있어. 그리고 아르페조의 클락워크 두뇌를 훔칠 수 있는 기회를 얻으려면 비행선에 숨어 들어가야만 돼.
하지만 그렇게 하기 전에 진 바이슨으로부터 클락워크 발톱을 빼앗아야 해. 시간은 별로 없고 할 일은 많아.
맞아. 그런데 이 벌목 캠프는 내 지도에 표시되어 있지 않아. 넌 정찰 사진을 찍어 오도록 해. 내 센서들을 정렬하는데 아주 큰 도움이 될 거야.
문제 없어. 정찰 사진은 내가 책임질게.
이번 임무를 위해 네 지팡이를 좀 개조했지. 2개의 작은 지팡이로 분리할 수 있어. 빙벽 등반에 유용하도록 말이지. 저 얼음벽 위로 한번 올라가 봐. 점프한 다음 동그라미 버튼을 누르면 얼음을 깨고 올라갈 수 있을 거야.
52-second there cutscene that you can't skip.
내가 업그레이드한 지팡이가 실제로 잘 작동하는 걸 보니까 기분이 좋은데. 자, 이제 정찰을 나가. 정찰 정보가 필요하니까.
Can take this photo all the way from over here
아주 낡아 보이는데.
in an unintended
이
location.
벌거 캠프는 꽤 오래된 곳인가 봐.
Picture of old Grizzleface, or bear is what that character means.
곰한테서
But
무선 신호가
Grizzleface is
포착되다니.
used in a job later. We call him Grizzleface because that's what he is named for by the game. Well, that's his name by the game.
바이슨의 집이군. 야수의 둥지, 악의 소굴, 으아, 자연 파괴의 중심지.
Take a nice invisible boatmobile photo here. I was too zoomed in.
놀라워. 내 센서가 저 보트에서 무선 신호를 탐지했어. 컴퓨터에 의해 조종되는 보트인가 봐. 좋아, 그거면 될 거야. 이제 정말 재밌는 곳으로 가자.
You get a very quick spinner photo there, saving quite a bit of time. It's annoying if you don't get that.
그런데 아르페지오가 가지러 오는 배터리는 어디에
The
있는
spinner
거지?
is a very annoying thing to get a photo of.
내가 옳았어. 입구는 안에서 잠겨 있어. 임 바이슨의 사진도 찍어와. 슬라이, 들어봐. 바이슨이 혼자 중얼거리고 있어.
맞지. 넌 할 수 있어. 나무꾼 게임을 좀 더 재미있게 해야 하지 않겠어? 더 많은 사람들이 도전하도록 하려면 어떻게 할까? 그래. 클라우워크의 발톱을 상으로 가는 거야. 그러면 경쟁이 치열해지겠지. 하지만 그래봤자지, 안 그래? 늘 그랬던 것처럼 난 또 이길 거야. 너무 강한 것도 힘들어, 이거 정말.
아지트로 들어와. 나무꾼 게임에 대해서 얘기해야겠어.
Since we're doing any percent, we get the nice funny number there after that job. Okay, we'll be doing a different job order again.
이게 야생 곰들에게 무선 추적 장치가 달려 있어. 만일 그것을 여러 개 얻을 수 있다면 짐 바이슨의 집 주변에 추신 장치를 설치할 수도 있을 거야.
나야 언제나 도청하는 걸 좋아하지.
첫 단계는 저 곰 동굴에 기어 들어가서 물건을 훔쳐오는 거야.
알았어.
Sly always prioritizing pickpocketing over entering stuff.
무선 송신기들은 곰의 입에 달려 있어. 몰래 들어가서 곰이 하품을 할 때.
Okay, right now here we'll use a table clip to prevent the job from being unfailable because the game thinks we're still inside this crawl space, even though we're not. Also, we can pet the bears in the state if they have their mouth closed. Okay.
오직 너만이 성공할 수 있어. 밖으로 나가서 다음 단계에 대해 설명할게.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so we had a very unlucky thing happen, which can happen in full game slide 2 runs. We sound locked. So in this game, there is there's corrupted files somewhere, or something that causes file corruption. So if you, I'm gonna have to redo this job completely over. So a lot of time lost, but not common, but it happens. Um, cool thing to explain it, but it happens. So the game loads on a very specific frame, and on that frame, this causes this glitch to happen where audio files do not load properly anymore. And without those audio files, the game's programming doesn't work as intended. So once you get into a cutscene like I just did there, the characters will sit there with their mouths wide open, trying to interact with the cutscene that's supposed to be there. But since the audio files can't load properly, um, you're just stuck, and you have to quit out of the game to do it. Big thing that you can tell is not even overworld music plays, but what happens is once it does, once you quit out, it crashes your console because the game itself crashes. Thank you for the care package, Alien. But we'll basically do the same thing over there. I'll also attach my PB. Attach my PB to the submission that I make with this, to at least have another reference of showing, hey, here's the complete run with no mistakes like that. A sound lock is something that just doesn't happen anytime, whenever, but it's just something that can happen. Things that make it a bit more common is like mashing the X button. Mashing buttons basically increases the chances of it happening. I'm just gonna skip these next two splits.
얼음이 깨지면 그 소리에 곰이 깨어날 테니까
명심하도록 하지.
Okay. Okay, his hitbox wasn't where it said where he physically was. This is one weird outcome of these. Oh, this. Okay, I'm sitting here. Is this elephant just not tangible anymore? The camera likes to get stuck in really weird places. There's also places where there's fixed camera angles in this cave.
너만이 성공할 수 있어. 밖으로 나가서 다음 단계에 대해 설명할게.
Okay, hopefully this time yeah, okay, we didn't sound lock this time around.
수신 장치를 구성하려면 무선 송신기를 짐 바이슨의 본부 주위로 아주 정확하게 나열해야 돼.
어렵지 않아 보이는 걸?
위치에 도달하면 동그라미 버튼을 눌러서 송신기를 내려놔.
모두들 잘 들어. 지난달의 성적을 발표하겠다. 블루 나무꾼 팀은 128에이커의 숲을 개간했어. 그곳의 오소리들을 몽땅 없애야 했던 것을 고려하면 나쁘지 않은 성적이야. 하지만
Okay.
골든 나무꾼 팀은 놀랍게도 211에이커의 숲을 베어냈어. 다들 들었나? 211.
Got a little unlucky there. My paraglider clipped the side of the wall, and if you break paraglider, you're kind of just stuck in free fall. Just got a very bad angle. Like, you can make that with a... Oh, God. Grizzleface is our friend and our enemy at the same time. I'm so glad that Twitch has made these cheap viewer bots something that automod just like kind of auto detects and prevents it from being displayed. At least the chat.
하지만 불행히도 얼음벽 깊숙한 곳에 들어가 있어.
저걸 어떻게 꺼내지? 지구 온난화가 더 진행되길 기다릴까?
저 산업용 레이저는 석화된 통나무를 자르는 데 쓰이는 거라고. 만약에
And that's if you
쏘아보낼 수 있다면
automod does it on its own, and I just delete them. Like, I don't need something to automatically do it for me.
저걸 어떻게 조준하지?
반대쪽 벽에 스위치가 있을 거야. 스위치를 켠 다음 밖으로 빨리 나가도록.
But another thing we can do here is table clip to get through that whole entire section to do that.
창문 밖으로 내보내졌어.
Nice little skip.
이제 레이저를 얼음벽에 조준하려면 네 주머니에 넣어둔 수정을 이용해야 돼. 알겠지?
알겠어. 레이저가 끝나는 지점으로 가서 수정을 이용 다른 방향으로 레이저를 반사시키라는 거군. 저 책은 이제 우리 것이나 다름없어.
Okay, that's fine. I probably ran out of juice is what happened there. Oh, come on, hula jump. You're not patched.
뭔가 또 다른 게 나오고 있어.
Welcome an alien. I'm just doing a recording for a marathon submission.
다시 꽁꽁 얼어버렸네.
This run is not good, but you gotta deal with it.
풀어. 나무배기 안내 책자를 얻었잖아.
Load here to get into Murray so we can do RC Combat Club.
소문에 따르면 저 오두막 안에서 몇몇 경비원들이
Also, I'm sure you can see the little guy down in the corner.
너 멋지겠는걸? 이스탄불에서 일할 때 이후로는 RC 전투 클럽에 참가해 본 적이 없거든.
선장 없이는 저 경비원들이 널 전투 클럽에 끼워주지 않을 거야. 저 사슴머리면 될 것 같은데? 문제는 저 위로 올라갈 방법이 없다는 거지. 슬라이가 머리를 훔쳐오는 동안 이 통 안에 숨어 있어. 만일 그 박제된 사슴머리를 들키지 않게 가져올 수 있다면 머레이가 RC 전투 클럽에 의심받지 않고 참가할 수 있을 거야.
Okay. Okay.
조심해.
The game just did not want to give me the circle attached there.
이봐 친구들, 날 이길 사람이 있을 것 같아? 어디 내기 한번 해볼까?
But with that with that sound lock, we lost around 3 minutes.
내 너한테 지겠냐?
Like, there are worse places to lose get a sound lock, but like no matter what, you're losing multiple minutes just because of the game not properly loading files.
떨어진 탄약을 주우면 네모 버튼을 눌러서
Another big thing that a lot of people as a kid playing this game did never realized is these tokens of ammo that you pick up, you actually get 3 shots of ammo before you need to
하지만 난 돈이 없어.
괜찮아. 너 하기에 달렸어.
조건이 무엇이여?
오로라 배터리의 위치가 어디인지 알고 있는지 여부에 따라.
정도는 알려줘야겠지.
And there's that part done. Okay. Now we're gonna do old Grizzle Face with Murray. There is a strat you can do during this job after the second
모래이가 힘이 세긴 하지만 새 구멍을
oil main here that you can use the third fish to hit a guard with it, then pick up that guard. Then we'll run him over to make Grizzleface's route to number 3 a lot quicker, but if you can't do it effectively, you actually lose quite a bit of time over just doing this movement as fast as you can.
벤틀리가 강 근처에서 자리를 잡고 있어. 녀석이 계속 물에 폭탄을 던져 넣으면 물고기가 하늘 위로 솟아오르게 될 거야. 네 주변에도 충분히 많이 떨어지게 될 거야.
물고기를 기름 파이프 쪽으로 던져서 그리즐리 베이스가 그쪽으로 가도록 하란 말이지?
그렇지. 경비원들에게 물고기를 던지는 것도 재밌을 것 같은데 볼만하겠네. 잘했어. 물고기를 이용해서 그리즐리 페이스를 다음 기름 파이프 쪽으로 유인하도록 해.
Okay, I actually have to. Oh my god, I was too slow. So because that flashlight guard was in the wrong place and in the way, I had to deal with him because if he shot me, I would have lost time due to okay, if you want to play this game, I will. Oh my god, of course that would hit him hard enough to where he just dies. Okay, I'm just gonna do this normally. Like, I never, like, it's because he was. Okay. How did you survive that, dude?
아디토메의 센서가 그리즐리 페이스의 움직임을 나타내고 있어.
Normally in a full game run, myself personally, it's basically runner's choice of which job they get a treasure here for alarm clock. I do it here during this one since there's a lot of downtime after between 3 and 4. Between the oil main 3 and 4, where you're just waiting for Zergo's face to finish the job. Because of bad RNG, we lost quite a bit of time here. Well, not RNG. It's RNG because guard spawns are RNG, but okay, that's on me for holding the wrong direction and trying to fix it last second. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens in this game. You get hit by a eagle that you can't see because the shadow doesn't form on the ground, but the game's still gonna hit you with it because you're in the area where they can spawn.
오로라를 모으기 위한 매개체 역할을 하고 있어. 등대를 끄지 않으면 사일로 배터리가 계속 에너지로 충전될 거야. 그러면 그 안에 들어갈 수가 없게 돼.
그럼 내가 저 안으로 들어가서 다 박살낼까? 그건 머레이가 할 일 같은데.
사실 이번 일은 우리 셋이 힘을 합쳐야 돼. 정문이 잠겨져 있기 때문에 꼭대기에 있는 해치까지 올라갈 수 있는 건 너뿐이야. 안에 들어간 다음에는 아래층으로 몰래 내려와서 우리를 들여보내줘. 일을 마무리할 수 있도록 도와줄게.
좋아, 1층에서 보자.
잘 올라가는 건 슬라이. 벌써 해치에 도달했어.
등대에서 일하는 녀석들 들어라. 나무꾼 게임이 다가오고 있으니 다들 나무배기, 빙벽 등반.
If you angle yourself properly here at the end of this climb
날 오로라 수시로
and
안내해줘.
triangle dive on the chair that's blocking the door, it'll skip part of this dialogue with Bentley, like that.
여긴 엘리베이터가 있어야겠어.
Nice little optimization that saves a little bit of time.
나가 슬라이. 언제까지나 계속 이 상태를 유지할 수가 없단 말이야.
이거 보기보다 무겁다고.
Okay. Game, I dislike you.
수직 메커니즘에 과부하가 걸리고 있다고. 뒷바이슨을 나무꾼 게임에서 이기려면
There is a nice little skip we can do here. I'm still learning it myself. Involves using thief reflexes to get a proxy up in the air, to where you can go to the fourth and final oil main heat column,
아이슨을 방해할 거야.
좋아, 어렵진 않은 것 같은데.
which saves a lot of time from you having to paraglide.
쓸수 있는데 왜 수용을 하냐? 기름 파이프가 모두 파괴된 다음
There is also water mill proxy, which is something I could try,
상승 기류를 타면 고도를 더 높일 수 있겠군.
but I'll just fly normally.
불에 너무 가까워지면 그리즐리 페이스가 저녁 식사로 너구리 바베큐를
But definitely
먹게
will
될
be
거니까.
working on newer tech and also more difficult tech. Overall, depending on if we do Korean, I would be more comfortable putting in the estimate for this run at. No, I'll probably get hardcore into this again. Save quite a bit of time practicing stuff. and we have a few months, couple months before GDQ gets close. What I can definitely, I definitely can get this run under 4 hours and 40 minutes. Probably get the first sub 440 with some practice. And some updates on
수리를 조심해. 별로 반가워하는 것 같지 않으니까.
and you can skip these Canadian Eagles with a paraglider drop instead of just avoiding them. Slightly faster. Nice little optimization. Scary optimization, but nice little optimization.
훌륭해. 그 독수리알을 아지트로 가져올 수 있다면 나무꾼 게임 준비는 끝난 거야. 잘했어, 슬라이.
Even with some slight mistakes there. Okay. Okay. Are you? I'm gonna be all the way over here. All because of a dumb fucking ledge grab. Thank you so much, Bentley.
올해의 정보를 믿을 수 있다면 저 사일로 안에 배터리가 숨겨져 있을 거야.
우선 배터리의 오로라 에너지를 방전시켜야만 돼. 보트의 갈고리를 사일러 위에 부착하면 배터리의 전원을 방전시킬 수 있을 거라고.
올해가 널 보트 위로 던질 준비가 다 됐어.
배 위에 올라가면 항해 시스템을 해킹해서 갈고리를 발사하기 좋은 위치로 배를 이동시킬게.
좋아. 나는 사일로 위로 올라가서 갈고리를 부착할게. 근데 배터리를 방전시키려면 갈고리가 몇 개나 필요하지?
3개면 될 거야. 첫 번째 라인이 부착되면 머레이와 나는 다른 배를 훔치도록 할게. 넌 계속 그 위치에 있어.
드디어 나한테도 쉬운 일이 떨어지는군.
널 보트로 던질 준비가 다 됐어. 내 조주는 정확하니까 걱정 마.
자, 이제 항해 시스템을 해킹해 볼까?
There's some slightly faster movement there. That's a bit harder. You can actually do a bomb boost with. What am I doing? But they're a little tough to time. Take some practice.
멋지게 해킹했군. 보트가 위치로 이동하고 있어. 난 벌써 사일로 위야. 갈고리를 나한테 발사해
Okay.
그걸 배터리에 연결시켜.
No healther. Sag. Definitely off cycle for that then.
갈고리가 장착됐어. 너희들은 들키기 전에 다른 보트를 훔치도록 해.
Aim these hooks. With the first one, we aim at us. We use a certain texture on top of the silo as one. For the second one, we aim at Slice's feet, or like before we get over his feet.
어떻게 됐는지 궁금했었는데 그냥 얼어붙어 있는 걸 좋아하는.
Then for number 3, we aim at size, at the top of size model, so his head.
아, 됐어. 배터리가 비교되면 그 안으로 들어갈 수 있을 거라고.
Okay, operation time. Then we're into episode 8 after that. Coming to the end of this run. We're going to still be around the sub 5 mark. This is just like, I'm very rusty on New Game Plus, to be honest. But it's something that you can easily get back onto. I'll just need to do episode runs. Also, Lily, welcome in. Sorry, did not see your messages until now.
좋아, 친구들. 이제 내려가서 짐 바이슨으로부터 발톱을 얻어내자고. 슬라이, 가까이 가면 눈에 띄지 않게 조심해. 그간을 알아보면 곤란하니까. 아, 저기요. 아, 괜찮다면 우리도 나무꾼 게임에 참가하고 싶은데요. 안 될까요?
실력이 된다고 생각하나? 이 클라워크 발톱을 따낼 만한 실력이 말이야. 어?
And with that trigger bomb that I threw there is to do set up egg skip. A nice trick to skip the the section of carrying the egg across the eagles diving and across the ice platforms. Also, another thing that a lot of people don't know about this mini game here is you just have to hit this log 10 times. You don't have to hit the center for more strength and power. Just 10 times.
하지만 내 실력을 보면 얼마나 큰 차이가 나는지 알 수 있게 될 거야.
좋아, 벤틀리, 네 차례야. 독수리 알을 바이슨의 주머니에 넣어서 독수리 어미들로 하여금 도끼질 타이밍을 방해하도록 만들어.
Explode ourselves here. But we use that, basically the explosion between the drop fail animation to hit us the first available frame after we reset the checkpoint, and it then hits us and knocks us out of the bomb animation, which makes us pull out the egg. Okay, that's fine.
너구리치고는 괜찮군. 이제 초강력 암벽 등반의 진수를 감상해 보라고.
네, 갈고리를 바이슨에게 걸어. 갈고리 3개를 모두 걸어야 그를 끌어내릴 수 있을 거야.
Now, if you know how to aim these well, you can actually get Jumbasan down before he even gets past the ice section.
너희들 또 카드를 잘못 낸 것 같은데. 작년에 나에게 실수로 10점이 아닌 다른 점수를 주었던 심판이 어떻게 되었는지 얘기 들어본 적 있어? 좋아, 1대1로 비기고 있군. 불행하게도 마지막 종목인 통나무 굴리기는 내가 가장 잘하는 종목이야.
별로 안 어려워 보이는군. 물에만 빠지지 않으면 되는 거지.
Oh wow. Okay. I thought I was gonna get a ground position, but it just double jumped me. But that's fine. But a cool thing about the RNG of this thing, whatever didn't go down on the last cycle is for sure to go down in the next cycle. So you can kind of guess where you need to go based on how things react. Also, another cool thing is I'll probably try to delay this one. You get pushed up while they're coming up in the air, so you can also super jump them too, but that one's a little harder to do optimally.
정말 운이 좋은 거북이로군. 하지만 진정한 프로가 어떻게 하는지 보라고. 말도 안 돼. 심판
No, you cannot, Lily.
잔뜩 겁을 먹고
Well, you could.
그리
You
절대
can
하지
if you
않을
super
거야.
jump the whole entire time.
저 녀석들은 사라져야 돼. 아 좋아, 방금 생각난 건데 만약 내가 심판들을 하나씩 저 동굴로 유인해낸다.
But yeah, if you could successfully super jump
받고 있는 거야.
the whole entire time while the log's going underwater, then coming back up without failing, it would work.
알람 가젯을 이용해서 심판들을 모두 동굴로 유인할 수 있다고?
계획이야 슬라이. 하지만 서둘러야 돼. 제인 바이슨이 통나무 굴리기 종목을 끝내기 전에 일을 마쳐야 해.
Okay. Gonna lose a little bit of time here because well, not lose time, but gonna have to pull out alarm clock. Okay. I'm surprised that got me caught. There's no way he saw me, because he wouldn't have run towards the cave if he didn't see me. You actually, like, this is around the safe spot. Oh. Actually, and with that, I'm going to re-equip this. And now with this long cutscene, I will be right back.
뭐야? 틀린 점수를 내면 어떻게 되는지 분명히 경고했을 텐데. 잠깐만. 너희들은 내가 고용한 심판이 아니야. 그 비쩍 마른 너구리와 친구들이로군. 좋아. 싶다면 한번 가져가 보시지.
아, 머리 아파. 저 발톱은 꽤나 아픈 걸. 슬라이, 머레이, 일어나.
그래 일어났어. 완전히는 아니지만 머리가 깨질 것 같은데.
뭐야? 누구? 여기가 어디지? 어떻게 된 거야?
여긴 제재소 통제실인 것 같아. 바이슨이 우릴 신문하려고 이곳에 가둬둔 것 같은데. 자, 그가 돌아오기 전에 탈출해야 할 것 같지 않니?
여긴 완전히 고립된 곳 같은데. 잠깐만.
잠깐만, 뭐?
너 저 구멍으로 들어갈 수 있어?
잘하면 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 밖으로 나가서 너희를 풀어주도록 할게. 만일 문제가 생기면 이 무전기로 호출을 할 테니까 제재소를 조종해서 날 도와줘.
너희들이 그걸 하는 동안 나는 저 철문을 열어보도록 할게. 시간만 충분하다면 열 수 있을지도 몰라.
좋은 계획 같은데. 행운을 빌어 벤틀리. 그리고 도움이 필요하면 부르는 거 잊지 마. 벤틀리 괜찮니? 여기서 널 볼 수는 없지만 떨어지는 소리는 들었어.
아, 난 괜찮아. 수만 좀 틀리면 돼. 아,
이 녀석들 봐라. 난 그 작은 거북이가 그 구멍으로 나올 줄 알고 있었지.
안경을 떨어뜨렸거든요. 안경 가지러 온 거예요.
난 너같이 바보가 아니야. 너희들이 기절해 있을 때 나와 내 부하들은 너희들의 아지트를 방문해서 그곳에 있던 클라워크 부품을 모두 가져왔지. 운도 좋았어. 아르페지오는 그것들을 아주 비싼 가격에 쳐주기로 했거든. 하는 김에 발톱도 끼워줬지.
Man, this cutscene's long.
팔았다고? 아르페조가 몽땅 가져갔다고?
너희 같은 놈들이 상거래에 대해서 이해하리라고는 생각지 않아. 너희 거북이들은 너무 멍청해서 뭐가 뭔지도 모를 테니까.
정말 더는 못 참겠군. 거북이들이 얼마나 멍청한지 한번 단단히 보여주겠어. 플라이, 내가 말하면 시작해.
알았어.
준비하시지, 바이슨 양반.
좋아, 덤벼보라고. 박살을 내줄 테니.
내가 당겨하는 레버를 불러줘.
3 saw flamethrower.
나무를 떨어뜨려. 짝 비켜.
Oh, cool.
이리로 와. 이 벌레를 잡아.
1, 2, 3.
비켜.
나마이트나 먹어라.
짝 비켜.
거북이 사냥이다.
부어.
이런 제길. 문이 4개 달린 거북이한테 내가 졌단 말이야. 세월이 너무 많이 변했고.
다시 한번 똘똘함이
Messed up
그보다
quite a bit
우선하는 걸
there.
증명했지.
잘했어 친구. 순식간에 그런 묘안을 내다니.
그럼 나는
너도 그 문을 여느라 수고했어, 모레이.
고마워.
진 바이슨에게 알립니다. 아르페지오 비행선이 1분 후 오로라 배터리를 가지러 도착할 예정입니다.
좋아, 우리끼리 칭찬은 이제 그만하자. 클라거크 부품들을 되찾으려면 저 비행선에 반드시 타야만 돼.
배터리는 가까이 있어. 달리면 시간 내에 도착할 거야.
얘기 그만하고 가자.
비행선이 오고 있어.
Okay, quit out for episode 8, and we can finish this wonderful, finish it up everything. Finish up this wonderful category and game. After some lots of bad luck, some lots of rusty bad gameplay, and a sound lock. Surprisingly, this is still going to be under 5 hours. Like, something horrible has to go wrong for this not to be under 5 hours. Okay, there's the first cutscene skip after multiple ledge grabs.
거대한 자기장을 감지했어. 만일 아르페지오가 이미
Okay, we'll try to go for the cutscene skip here. Bad angle off of it, but other than that, we're gonna have to.
진정의 벤틀리, 클락워크의 조립이 끝났을지는 모르겠지만 아직
Because we need smoke bomb.
계획대로 가자고. 정찰 사진은 어때?
오라. 계획을 세우려면 정보가 필요해. 클락워크의 머리와 기계 알 그리고 저 회전하는 자기 유도체의 사진을 찍도록 해.
You can skip this cutscene, but if you don't get like straight lines, and I kind of like waved back and forth, which shortened my distance I can have traveled with Stealth Slide.
내부에서는 방사 능이 감지되고 있어. 너무 가까이 가지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay,
그는 전혀 움직이지 않는 것 같은데 아직 기회가 있을지도 몰라. 자기 유도체가 클락워크의 부품들을 고정시키고 있는 것 같아. 비행선 앞쪽에서 목소리를 감지했어. 아르페지오인가? 닐라도 여기 있어. 여기 있군. 이 비행선의 배우 인물이자 지금까지 우리가 겪은 모든 일의 완형. 믿을 수가 없어. 그녀는 처음부터 아르페지오와 같이 일하고 있었던 거야.
and there's a cutscene skip for this final one.
속도 조절 스테이션으로 가서 회전 유도체의 속도를 줄여줘. 유도체의 회전 속도가 느려졌으니까 빨리 가서 각 유도체의 극성을 바꾸라고.
Then we'll double quit out here. Quit out to skip the cutscene at the end of this job. And also we have to quit out again to skip the Bitly slideshow. Gonna load into the game after pressing start on the main screen. We're gonna hold the PS button and we'll go into the PS menu immediately upon on the first screen available in the game where the cutscene is playing. Okay, load back into the game, then we'll do Bentley Murray. We'll try to get ghost attacks here. Sometimes it's a little annoying, but it's this game. Set up for a fake. Literally annoying. How did you see me? I wasn't even in your life, bro. Go to Bentley.
파괴해야 하는 엔진 중에 하나야. 너에게 거짓말은 않겠어, 머레이. 이건 너와 나의 기술이 모두 필요한 고난이도 작업이라고.
기술? 좋아, 벤틀리. 네 말대로 할게.
우선 엔진실 출입을 제어하는 스테이션을 해킹해야 돼. 그 다음엔 머레이 네가 안으로 들어가서 네 힘을 이어 마무리를 짓는 거라고.
머레이맨은 준비됐어.
Okay, we're gonna hold up right here to hopefully get ghost attacks. Okay, that should be good. So if you complete that hack quick enough, the fake floor doesn't activate fully yet. So Bentley still has collision, but the fake floor is active for where it only not bothers, but only collision's not there for the guards at least right now. But after this hack, I will not have collision. But ghost attacks is really cool because basically the collision in these hacks is not there as well. So we can basically finish the hacks quickly as that. Now we just have to be careful with movement here. And we will get to the third terminal and press circle, and we'll enter the hack before we die. And we can just skip straight to the end. And there is the very long, difficult hacking section completed. Now we have this section where we lift things up with Murray, lift up these power cells with Murray. We'll be using use of it's a GSM related trick. It's called gamming. We use the camera to prevent guards from attacking us. It's just guard attack manipulation. That guard got to pass the gam, but it happens. Sometimes they just don't want to be there. They're trying to circle around the camera to get into view so they can attack, because that's what they're supposed to do. That was an interesting order of events there. The guard jumped, bonked into...
이렇게 이제 조종 부스로 가서 끝장내버려야지. 엔진이 또 하나 끝났군.
Oh, nice little gold there. We'll load the game here, because running back to the safe house is slow. Run out of the safe house with Murray here.
저 엔진실로 들어가려면 네 도움이 필요할 것 같아.
너희 도와주지.
앤들이 말에 따르면 저 방으로 들어가는 문은 이 비행선 곳곳의 벽에 달려있는 전원 스테이션에 의해 잠겨 있다고 했어. 전원 스테이션을 모두 파괴한 다음 문을 손으로 열어줘.
문제 없어 슬라이드.
Dude, are you serious? Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know how this guy didn't spawn in. Game, please. You spawn in a flashlight guard. Oh my god. Where is an object I can fucking throw? Apologies for cursing, but the game just decided to be incredibly rude there. Okay. Murray, why did you lock onto him? Oh my... What? I threaded that whole entire needle? Oh my god! What is going on here? Oh my... Just leave me alone, guards.
이리 돌아와서 문을 열어줘.
Game, stop walking onto a guard that's not there. Losing quite a bit of time here, but that's alright.
차례야 친구.
조심해 슬라이. 이곳은 레이저 보안 장치로 가득 차 있어. 먼저 이 방 끝으로 간 다음 2층으로 점프해서 엔진실 조종 센터로 가. 알겠지?
Okay. Now we'll...
센터는 방 안에서 네가 있는 위치의 반대쪽에 있어. 스파이어 점프 타이밍을 잘 맞추면 충분히 갈 수 있을 거야.
Try to get along these things as much as we can. We're waiting on this laser wall, but we'll go try jump here, and we finish the job.
꺼졌어.
Load the game as well. Then we'll go out with Sly, and then we will be doing key skip. And New Game Plus is a lot easier of a trick. Okay. Okay. Twice. Okay. You know what? I'm just loading the game real quick. I'm just gonna reset this to where the trick is gonna work all right. Not me fighting to not have health. There we go. Inputs didn't get caught up on each other. Gonna lose a bit of time overall, but I'd rather show off the trick properly than fail it miserably.
경비원한테서 엔진실 열쇠를 훔쳐내. 문이 열리면 내가 알아서 할게.
좋아, 자리를 잡도록 해. 열쇠 훔치는 것 정도는 금방이지.
Okay, we're not gonna even pickpocket these guards whatsoever. We're gonna be doing key skip. I'm going to get down here as fast as we can, just in case. Since we have feral pounce, we can just do this instead of the glitch high jump method, or you can pounce boost as well.
난 엔진실 문 옆에서 기다리고 있어.
Got unlucky, only got 4 out of 5, but I'd rather show off getting 5 out of 5 keys because there is backup movement
난 엔진실 문 옆에서 기다리고 있어.
that we can do. Okay. This is one of those few moments where slope jumping can be beneficial. It's not going to be though.
네 차례야.
There's the key skip part. Now, there is some very risky stuff you can do here by throwing trigger bombs and timing it with your shots to destroy these very quickly. Okay, cannot shoot and talk at the same time as it seems. What?
이제 2층으로 올라갈 준비가 다 됐어. 내가 제대로 보고 있는 거라면 조종실로 들어가려면 저 파워 노드를 폭파시켜야 할 것 같아.
Okay, cool.
문이 열리면 이 엔진을 영원히 정지시켜 버릴 거야. 여기 가자고 친구. 오버라이드 스위치를 젖히면 이 엔진은 더 괴상망측한 클랑라가 전원을 얻을 수 있는 엔진이 하나 들었어.
With these unlucky RNGs, I'm not sure if this is gonna be a sub 5 hour. Okay, Sly now. Again. Get another fake floor. Hit the trigger and fall. We'll hit the death plane like we did in Recon. This is the only map with a death plane underneath it.
포기하려면 아주 강력한 폭약이 필요할 텐데 가지고 있니?
If you somehow get past the the damage plane that voids you and lifts you back up. Now this is where the largest GSM in the game happens. Got a little unlucky with guard spawns, but we're out of his way. As long as he keeps on going, doesn't touch us, we're fine. Little time loss there due to not continuously moving, but better than dying. Because we're basically on 1 HP. Because if we get seen, we get shot, and if we get shot, the thing explodes, and this thing's always a one-hit kill. We also fail if we jump out and the thing explodes. I know there's a glitch that you can do where you can do this job with Murray or Bentley. I know it's done in like all vaults, I believe. All vaults with cheats. I think it could be done in an episode run as a joke as well, but I'm not sure if it saves any time or what its usefulness is there, other than to be funny. But GSMing to each of these TNT chargers that make the explosion of the TNT stronger, while maintaining this very long GSM between the path we need to take. And there's that. And as soon as we get to the third charger, we're gonna be off like optimal cycles for these fan blades that we need to cross. So we will do a job fail abuse by destroying the TNT barrel. And we'll continue the GSM because the fans are on better cycles. By the time I get over there, I'll be able to walk across the fan blade without having to wait on its cycle, losing time. Now, almost done with the job here. We'll go up this little elevator. Well, this bounce pad that turns into an elevator specifically for the TNT barrel. Jump out, and there's the job.
이제 두 번 다시 사용할 수 없을 거야.
Last quit out, we always just have is make a jump job and the final split. We're going to be close to a sub 5, but for no reset setting and horrible RNG and very rusty gameplay, I'm more proud of this run than I am upset with it, given the conditions. Okay, we're gonna select. Basically, these last two jobs are done with Sly. Right now, we have the Mega Jump Pack on, and it's a gadget that you can get with cheating. But before even the cheat would work in the game, other than this job's use of it, you have to get 100%. Then you have to enter the cheat in the pause menu.
엄청난 점프를 할 수 있게 돼. 그러니까 조심하라고.
알았어, 재밌어 보이는데?
That ledge grab there is not easy because if you you slightly not get enough altitude from that jump, or not land on the right collision, you'll fall down. The backup there is to actually jump up there, smack part of the railing away, which makes the ledge grab a lot easier, but it does lose time. And with a good timed double jump paraglide while using the single jump ability, then double jumping, then paragliding, you don't have to worry about even having to climb the final tower.
카멜리타가 우리 신호를 포착한 것 같아. 그녀는 곧바로 우리 쪽을 향해 오고 있다고.
Now we'll load the game and go into the final split, where we will finish the game with 98%. Because the majority of the percentage you get in this game is done by completing the jobs. 1% that we're going to be missing is for completing Cairo correctly and collecting all 240 bottles and opening the vaults.
들어와서 총을 잡아. 새 잡으러 가자고.
That is basically the only difference between 80% and 100% in this game, is the 240 bottles and completing Cairo without skipping it.
정신이 바짝 들겠지? 그녀를 써! 생각을 좋아하지 않을걸?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, the sub 5 is dead now. Because I just missed one shot. One important shot.
우리 둘 다 죽을 목숨이야.
Because damage boosting here is, well, not damage boosting, but purposely taking damage here is faster than shooting down every little object.
정신이 바짝 들겠지?
Also, you gotta be careful to not overheat here. There are times to, like,
거기까지 빨리.
okay, there's that.
환상적인 사격 솜씨였어.
Lost a minute here. If we do get sub 5, it's gonna be just barely by like 20-30 seconds.
어우, 여기 심각한 문제가 있어.
That's basically our boss fight with, that's phase 1 of the boss fight with Clocklaw. Phase 2 is a joke. Also with Feral Pouts, this next paraglider section, the platforming section to get to the final part of the boss fight is a joke. But you just Feral Pounce,
서둘러.
get maximum distance between objects to fly between, and paraglide. And any percent run, we would be doing stealth slide square boost,
버리베에게 자유를.
and you run the risk of stuff getting caught and messed up. Okay.
아주 안 좋아. 안 좋다고. 나 무서워 슬라이.
There's the garbage. That stuff can hit your paraglider and make you die here. And basically, we're safe for the rest of the run.
걱정 마. 충분히 상대해 줄 테니까.
넌 새로운 몸을 가졌을지
We do need to still defeat Clockla or just Neela here, but
공기를 부릴 수 있을 때
this part of the boss fight is very trivial.
부도덕성은 없는지도 몰라. 느낄 수는 있지. 내 안에서 커져가고 있는 어떤 힘 말이야.
And you can even hit both eyes from one side. Okay, I got proxied there. And there's that. Actually, if I do get sub 5, it's gonna be by like 2 seconds.
순간이야.
죽어라 이 벌레. 죽어. 널 짓밟아주겠어.
조심해. 아직 움직이고 있어.
Hey, Ison. We're almost done with the run. We're just recording something, not really caring about
그게 그녀의 힘이
how well we do,
그걸 제거하면 공격하지
for
않을
now at
거야.
least.
그러면 이 수술을 한번 해볼까?
One day I will come back to New Game Plus and do more
내가 주둥이를 벌릴게.
serious attempts. Definitely gonna get sub 440 soon, eventually. It's gonna be close. Might not be sub 5.
허일당을 지고해. 잠자고 있을 때 찾아가서 모두 없애주겠어. 너희는 죽을 때까지 한시도 마음을 놓지 못하게 될 거야. 클랑라는 복수를 알아. 내가 바로 복수야. 나는 처음이자 마지막이지. 클랑라.
Okay. Cool.
여전히 증오의 칩이 남아 있어.
It's gonna be sub 5.
날 영원히 이길 수 없어.
Just barely. But after that mess of a run,
벤틀리 내가
for New Game Plus, that is the run. It's over. Credits will play after this. You can say goodbyes probably during some of these cutscenes and finish up during this, depending on how things go. But that is Sly 2 New Game Plus. Not the best performance of it, in my opinion, especially for me. Got a little unlucky, some bad gameplay from being rusty, and
그리고 결국 우리
a sound
여정이
block is
끝을
just
맺었지.
it's nothing you would ever want to happen during a Sly 2 or Sly 3 run.
군들은 사방으로 흩어졌지.
But
하지만
won't
폭발에서도
spoil the ending here.
유지하고 있었어.
My current PB is a 445. I'm going to post the link inside the description to show that if you guys want to reference a run that doesn't have too many crazy mistakes or time losses. But I want something that's realistic, done in real time, also commentated, since it's going to be more realistic to run. But thank you all for watching. Hopefully this is considered, or at least done for something else, maybe a hotfix, but definitely just want to submit this just because it's a category that I really love to play, and I think it's a better way to show full game and save a bit more time and remove some cutscenes that we have to watch. But that's all. Thank you. See you next time.